Hey, good evening, everybody. Another Tuesday night live stream here, Texas Card House, Dallas, Texas. Joining you, obviously, from Dallas, and my main man, Aaron McAvoy, is joining me from Austin tonight, and we got a fun lineup. Aaron, you excited, buddy? Welcome back.
Yeah, thanks. It's good to be back, man. And yeah, I'm looking forward to it for sure. We've got a very cool lineup here, some familiar faces, and then what I think is several new faces, at least for me. So I'm looking forward to seeing a new dynamic sort of shape up here on the felt tonight, and should be some healthy pots as well as just spooky here, buying in a little bit short of the 5K cap to start. Everybody else buying in the max.
Yeah, I was told just a second ago by Taylor to have fun with the names tonight because these guys are in full-on joke mode tonight. So we got a little silliness going on. But the cool thing for me is that we got a first-timer, and it's somebody that I've played for a few years with here at TCH. He's basically been a 1-2 player and maybe splashed around in some of the other games, but had a couple of really good tournament scores here recently, including the main event, and that is Marcus Dickey. And Marcus is going to be in our, I believe, 6th seat, and he goes by in the room Chocolate Thunder. So shout out to my boy Chocolate Thunder. He and I have joked about being on a podcast together and him being Chocolate Thunder and me going as the Vanilla Wonder. So that may be coming to a podcast near you guys. But yeah, I'm excited to have Marcus on because he's one of my favorite people in the room. And, he's got a couple of nice tournament scores under his belt here recently and a couple of online scores as well. And so he's really excited to take a shot at the big boys tonight. So let's see how he handles it. Definitely bigger stakes, but he is coming in for that full 5K.
All right, yeah, really looking forward to seeing him get in the action. And then, yeah, so I was looking around at all these names. I thought we had a brand new lineup. I was like, wow, look at all these cool new people. But no, it's a bunch of the usual folks. But
I have not seen the face yet, but our seat 1 is going by Ladyboy Wrangler. I believe that's Evan is his name, but we're going to have to call him Ladyboy Wrangler all night long. So have fun with that, as you might, in the chat, folks.
All right. This is going to be interesting. Spooky, Adam, and Zach all going by their usual handle, but I can see who the Rizzler is, I believe, in the 5 seat. And Towley makes sense over there in the
Oh, Scott bringing back Towley. That was the card protector he used on his biggest win, so he says he's going to try to get after it with Towley tonight.
Nothing else. 4. Not a club.
Oh, I have one.
Who's got the clubbies? I see some 1 club holdings. All right, there's a first look at the Ladyboy Wrangler himself over there.
Wait, is that Queen 9 actually going to hold? Does no one have 2 clubs? Wow, sure enough. The Queen 9, he turned it over straight away on the flop, and it just held all the way through.
There you go. Carlos, the Rizzler. Getting her done. Quickly up $800 off that PLO flip. All right, thank y'all for joining us tonight in the chat already. Got quite a few folks tuning in. Already got some love for Marcus. Got Jacob Thomas, part of the production team here. Getting a night off, looks like, and he's joining us as well. Poker Monkey. And Profion says, hi, TCH. Hi, Poker Monkey. Hope y'all are doing great tonight.
All right, 2-card game. Let's do it.
Oh, do we need to give Mr. Carl our phones?
Got Slick Rick over there in the 3 seat. Glad to see him back. I talked to him a little bit. He was in Chicago for a while doing some grad school stuff, and he's got a poker app that he's developed, and he's back living in the North Texas area, so glad to have him back, part of the TCH clan. And I'll find that a little bit later, Aaron. Definitely, if you haven't checked it out, his app's pretty cool. It's a tracking app, and then got some other content on there. He's still working on it, but pretty cool stuff that he's come up with.
Oh, neat. All right, Chocolate Thunder here, your boy, going to open it up to 150 with the ace-7 of diamonds. He gets an all-red flop, but only 1 diamond. Pocket 9s currently still the best hand. We will check through, and that is no longer the case, as the Rizzler of Odds here on the button is going to turn the wheel. And a pretty big bet here from Scott. He says, if nobody has it on the flop, I'm just going to basically pot it, and that should clear out the field. But no. Chocolate Thunder is going to float the ace-7 here with the double gutty. And the Rizzler of Odds, JD on the button, has got what is not quite the nuts, obviously, but like in this scenario, it's like the effective nuts.
Yeah, quickly going to put the players to the test, including Mr. Chocolate Thunder. Yes.
I mean, if Scott were to just like YOLO jam it here, not saying that he's ever doing that with the 9s, but like with any other holding, definitely JD is going to have to put some thought into whether or not his, wheel is any good. Obviously loses to 6-7 at a pretty high clip when all the chips go in. But yeah, pretty good spot to raise it up 1,000. And Chocolate Thunder, is he really?
Cutting out some calling chips. Uh-oh, he's got his gambling pants on tonight. Was not expecting a call there.
No, this is a really big call there.
Oh my God.
My God, he drills it. Are you kidding me?
And he's laughing.
I mean, not only is it just incredible that he hits the card, but this is the card that you think you probably can't hit. At least, it comes in, and like, how do you ever get paid out of position?
Front door hearts do get there, and that's going to send off some alarm bells, as is the jam.
Yeah, he's going to go all in, and now he hits his card, like the best card, obviously would have been a 6 offsuit, but does he just not get paid now because he lead jams? I mean, I'm not saying that he shouldn't be betting. Like, if you make your hand, you do have to bet when you're out of position here, but the jam, I just don't know if that gets called.
And he is smiling ear to ear. He can't contain himself.
Well, when you don't get snapped, your opponent doesn't have a big flush, because even if they just have like the queen high, jack high flush, they just like roll their eyes and call and are like, whatever. Like JD, I mean, at best here has like a baby flush and is concerned about a bigger flush some of the time, but even then he probably just shrugs and puts it in there, right? Wow, I mean, so Chocolate Thunder is going to win the hand, but doesn't get any additional value after hitting the miracle on the river.
2480. Welcome to the stream, Marcus. He had, for a while there, Marcus had, and I think it was under the same name, Chocolate Thunder, but he had some content that he was putting out on TikTok for a while and some Instagram reels where he's actually a pretty good dancer. And he was working for a while for, I believe it was FedEx, doing deliveries. He was one of the drivers, and in uniform sometimes he would do some dances. And then he had some videos where he was dancing in grocery stores in the self-checkout line, which it's always awkward to see somebody set up a camera and just start getting after it. But he's just a lot of fun, a really fun guy at the table. So excited to have him on, and you can see, he is just a big goof, with a big smile. So he's going to have a good time regardless tonight.
Yeah, pretty awesome. Yeah, it's not too often that you see someone just like drill their gutty on the river miracle and just like start laughing,
right?
And go all in. Like, whoa, okay.
Yeah, and I mean, going up huge stakes, we'll probably do that to you a little bit. We'll see how that continues tonight.
Okay, the Rizzler versus the Lady Boy Wrangler.
We'll just call him the Wrangler.
The Wrangler. Or the Ladybug. Well.
Yeah, we don't want to call him that. Oh, you're like a lady boy, huh? Scotty Wynn does not approve.
All right, the Rizzler is going to fold the best hand here, but the ace high is not looking real strong on this board. Anyway,
So I think he just asked, is the 7-deuce game on? Because he was going to maybe show the deuce and see if anybody wanted some insurance. You know, we haven't had the 7-deuce game on in a while. I'm sure we will get the knit games going. And the lovely Miss Mallory, I wanted to shout her out for putting in a great lineup tonight, including our new players. So thank you, Miss Mallory, wherever you are. Hope you're running good. But if you'd like to play on this Dallas live stream, it's not always a 5, 10, 25 game, but that is who you contact right there, Miss Mallory.
That's cool. Yeah, I mean, let's try this. Just asking in case. Yeah.
all right, $50 straddle is on.
Yeah.
Folds all the way around to Rampage Jr. in the small blind. King Queen offsuit.
Slick Rick just going by a Rampage Jr. tonight. And did the Rizzler just flat with Ace King? Are we surprised, Aaron?
I mean, not particularly, no.
And we're going to whiff with our Ace King and I guess just let it go when we face a bet here. No bets.
Okay, so yeah, this is looking like a deuce 7 hand. As Slick Rick here is just like in full give up mode. He's like, I'm not even going to try to get one of these guys to fold like ace-9 or something. So just continue checking, and yeah, that's an 86. That's a pretty good deuce 7 hand on board.
No way. Ace King is going to be rewarded here? Are we kidding? Look at the laughter. What?
I mean, rewarded is a bit of an overstatement.
Overstatement,
I mean,
yeah.
He won the pot, but he just had the best hand the whole way down, which one might say more money could have been in that pot that he just won. So
There you go. Well done, Rizzler.
yeah,
Showing Rampage Jr. how to play poker.
I mean, every time you see someone play a hand like unorthodoxly and it like works out really well because they either like lose the minimum or like stack somebody that they would have never stacked or something, right? It always kind of makes you feel a little bit like warm and fuzzy inside as that person who's like, oh yeah, I like bobbed and weaved and did this thing. And then when you see like a hand where it's like you could have obviously gotten like way more money in the middle, and whether the flop was good for you or not, like you were going to win this hand if you just kept betting, you know, it's like, well, you kind of missed out on some value, right? So it goes both ways. You see a little bit of sides of the coin. We got Doc Hollywood joining us in the chat, as well as El Guapo Adolfo. What's going on, y'all? Welcome in.
Welcome to you both. El Guapo Adolfo is shouting out his boy in the 1 seat there, the Wrangler. All right, Rampage Jr. going to take one down.
So I've had quite the experience the last couple of days. It's finally been resolved as of today. The other day, I'm just sitting on my couch, and I hear a loud commotion from the back of my apartment, and then a really loud bang, and the sound of gushing water.
Oh, God.
And it turns out that one of the water lines just, I guess, spontaneously combusted, like just exploded. I mean, I talked to everyone in the maintenance team and plumbing crew that I could to find out like what on earth happened.
Inside the walls, this happened?
Yeah.
Oh goodness. So
And
have you been
so
staying at a Airbnb or something, or?
no, so I mean, without telling the whole story and just really going overboard on it. I mean, it definitely was starting to flood my apartment, starting in the bathroom. So I had to create a dam with like old linens that were just like in my closet, every towel and like piece of dirty laundry that I had, right? Just like everything like
Sopping
walled
up
up.
the nasty water, yeah.
Exactly. And then yeah, using a towel and just like bringing it out into the tub, trying to keep a little bit of, headway against it. Managed to like prevent any of my electronics or carpet or anything from getting soaked, which was, I mean, a minor miracle. And then we did get the water turned off and everything was at least okay. But yeah, just finally got my water back on today, so that was nice. But man, you really don't realize just how like spoiled we are and how used to having everything work until something stops working. It's like I can't even wash my hands. I can't like accomplish any of the like menial little tasks that I'm just so used to doing. It's so crazy.
And then we see folks walking 2 miles for a bucket of water for their weekly. And we're like,
Exactly.
okay, I'll shut up now, get off my first world soapbox. But
Yeah, but it's pretty crazy.
all right, Kevin, join us, and Marcus got the skills to pay the bills.
You got it right in your.
Well, he is up the most so far, already off to a good start. Super early on, though, 16 minutes in, so 7 hands in. Pretty good thing to be up 2.4K. And one must wonder, could he have squeezed out a little bit more out of JD?
Oh, for sure. If he like semi blocks the river for like 800 to 1,000, which I think is very reasonable, JD is just gonna be like he's gonna be in the exact same spot, which is like my opponent has check called multiple streets and is now, or like I guess it checked through on the flop, but check called the turn and is now leading this like very texture changing card. But the price is right. I have to call, right? I think he's paying.
Yeah, we're flicking that chip in and giving that man another 800 to 1,000 bucks for sure.
Ace 9 high here, still best for Venom. Zach, though, he's getting after it. 3 to a flush, 3 to a straight, one could say. But no improvement on the turn. And one would presume that you have a few give-ups in a spot like this. And 6-3 spades, a pretty good give-up. But Zach disagrees. And he is going to size up. I think Yoda said something. Size up, you don't. Or give up, you don't. You must size up. I don't know. There was a joke in there that I completely fumbled. But Venom is going nowhere with the top pair. He makes the call.
No give up from Benamir. Now that is a texture changing card.
Yeah, any jack now is Broadway. And now one might say that if you get to the river with this steaming pile, you have to bluff it, but Zach is not going to.
Zach went ahead and hit Benham with the boo there. Said, dadgummit. Thinks he may have gotten away with one more.
Oh, yeah, the Rizzler of odds over there is like, dude, you missed it. You got so close.
Maybe that's who was doing the booing, yeah. JD was booing him. A typical poker join us, and how's everybody doing? Got 100 folks already tuned in, just 19 minutes into the stream, so thank you all again. Definitely make sure to share this. Let them know if you got a friend playing tonight. We're streaming, I think, several tonight. We got Kick, Twitch, YouTube, and X streaming this tonight, so thank you everyone for joining. Like and subscribe, and of course, share away. Help us grow this thing.
Zach here, right back on the horse with the ace 9-0 and the hijack. Chocolate Thunder. Just going to call here on the button. King 8 suited. I think you can definitely go both ways with the King 8, but I sort of lean a little bit more towards the 3-bet there. But it will invite Spooky and the Wrangler along for the ride, so we'll go 4 ways to a flop. A good one for Zach, but not going to want to build the pot too big, but certainly a bet into the field here just to thin things down a little bit, as a 10 certainly will not be folding. Queen Jack, King Jack, things of that nature can stick around. So yeah, bet at 225 here makes a lot of sense.
I think what Doc is trying to say in the chat is if Zach had a sack, he would have taken that pot down. Indeed.
I picked it out already.
A really nice turn card here for Zach, and he can go both ways here. I think the check back and play some rivers in position is a line that I like a lot, but he does still have two opponents that he could try to get value from. So another middling size bet does make some sense as well. He's gonna go big though. Okay, no, it is middling. I thought he grabbed a 1K chip. That purple was just on top of his 1K.
It was like peak Rolex COVID time, you know. He was like, he got into it at the peak.
So yeah, roughly half pot. This is right about what I had in mind. And yeah, Spooky just can't quite be going anywhere with the nut 2 pair here. Well, I guess Pocket Kings is not 2 pair, but
oh
wow,
goodness.
Are you kidding me?
Didn't you lose a lot?
Hello, Quads.
Yeah, and Zach has just barely over pot left behind. I mean, I don't know if anybody ever bluffs here, but like, if you're ever gonna bluff here, you have to just go all in.
I saw it everywhere.
No, it was actually sad. I snapped it. I have to fix it. I snapped it during the soccer game.
I mean, I guess Spooky is the effective stack if the numbers on screen are correct, which is slightly under pot. But yeah, I mean, oh, is he gonna try to find some teeny tiny value? No, there's the 1K. Okay.
There it is, yeah. 1K chip plus. Does get called. Snap called too.
Yeah, 1750 was the final wager, and with how quickly Spooky made that call, it seems like that's about 780 bucks that Zach could have gotten.
17, 500 on that.
So a small preservation there, I suppose one could call it for Spooky, but he is going to get decimated. And is there any greater feeling than having it just run out like perfect to where you have the super nuts and your opponent is just like calling you down?
Oh yeah. I was goofing off at the 1-2 table for about 40 minutes before I came in here, and flop was 6-8-6, and player to my left had the pocket 6s, and 2 down from him had pocket 8s. Dirty hand, and there was a third guy in the pot as well for a decent amount. Started off the hand he thought with a good hand with ace 8, hit the case 8.
Wow.
So yeah, some chippies got in for sure on that one. Sometimes you feel like the nuts.
Dude, having pocket 8 there is just so devastating. Like, this is not supposed to happen.
Yeah, and I think there was only one card that came out, turn or river, that was over the 8. So it's just like, you know, the guy was like, well, thank God you didn't, you know, buy in for the max and already have a double stack. It would have hurt a little worse. Team Tally, yeah, he's going to try the 6s. Be to cut you off, yeah, we both noticed it at the same time. 6s, here we go.
He's got to flop quads, right?
Come on, Tally. Scott was asking me which character he should bring out tonight, and I told him, just whichever one you've won with, man. He said he's lost faith in Big Gay Al, and I said, don't lose faith in Al. It's still my Halloween costume this year. I gotta restore the faith.
Ooh, chunky 3-bet squeeze here from Chocolate Thunder with the Queen Deuce. And there is nobody who has any.
Oh no!
He just showed his hand, but
the Rizzler's got 10 high. He can't beat Queen Deuce. What is he gonna do?
He should go all in.
He should. He absolutely
should.
should.
No.
talking about that. Should have deuce. Oh, showed both.
He showed both.
You're not smart with Carlos. I love it.
See, there's a little bit of that, maybe a little nervousness, a little excitement being on your first stream, and you got a couple guys named Riz something, so he's wanting to Riz him up a little bit. Oops. Wow. We call that a premature evacuation, Chocolate Thunder. Happens to the best of us.
Yeah. I mean, so I think it's super fair play when someone does something like that and you had no intention of continuing, and maybe they are a little bit less experienced or whatever the case may be, and you just kind of throw them a bone and just let them have it. But obviously, like, when someone exposes their hand like that and you know that it's bad, like, snap going all in is the, like, game theory move, right? Because, like, everyone knows what you have, or you could just call them, right? Knowing that whether they have anything or not, and then you could just apply pressure to them later. I mean, it's every option is open to you when game theory comes into play there, but it is fair play to just bow out and let them take it.
6, 9.
Damn good time.
Pair of nines on the river. Benham takes it down. Have you ever been in a situation like that before, Eric, where you like know information about an opponent's hand with like multiple streets yet to come?
100%.
Did you take advantage of it? Like, were you in
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've had that, situation similar, like that before, where player accidentally exposed cards, not intentionally like that, but you didn't get a chance to give him a warning that, hey, especially like if you're sitting in the 4 or 5 seat and that 5 seat's got his cards out a little bit, it's so hard not to see him sometimes. So I definitely have been like, okay, this is this is the one time I'm gonna take advantage. I'm gonna warn you that I do see your cards from here on out, but there's a lot of money in that pot, and it's not my problem. So
Yep.
I'm taking this down.
Yeah, I really don't enjoy those situations, right? It's like the game
Nor do I.
is no longer a game, right? You're not actually like playing against someone now. You're just like using them almost, it feels like. But top with a flush draw here for Chocolate Thunder.
It would appear he's got this hand locked up, but there's a few outs for both players. They do want to continue.
It was crazy. It was like it's a beautiful flop. Now it's it was literally different restaurants.
Kenny Powers wants to know if that's Leo DiCaprio in the purple suit. Well, Carlos himself will tell you that it's rare for him to get confused with Leo, but he will say thank you for the compliment, I'm sure. So far, the action is good MMA. Appreciate the compliments. Hope you're doing well, my friend.
That's exactly what they think.
My parents have expensive taste.
No. I mean,
Their son has a diamond tennis bracelet playing fucking soccer. What do you think?
The lawyer knows how to find the clients. He's like, yeah. Good point, Carl.
All right, JD gonna open the cutoff with a suited connector. Zach and the Rizzler will come along for the ride. Profion. Yeah, I don't think that Chocolate Thunder is too concerned about what he's giving away. He has been very animated and, yeah, just kind of letting it all hang out here tonight, having a good time. You love to see it. All right, checks through on the flop, and with an overcard and a heart coming off on the turn, the Rizzler just bluffs his way through with the 5 deuces spades and then tap
Let's
show it.
go.
You bluffed us? Yeah.
He said, "No, I didn't bluff you guys. Just him."
Zach was just in, like, stunned to silence. He's just like, wait, what?
He's like, "Yeah, I'm really perturbed by that, you know."
Good
Good bluff, though.
I like it. I actually had spades, so that's helpful.
Yeah, been fun so far. Like I said, we've had, you know, a new player get animated and have some fun at the table. And, of course, we got always some good banter going back and forth between JD and Zach and Carlos. So should be a fun night. Hopefully these stacks start swelling and we get some big pots brewing.
All right, the Lady Boy Wrangler put in the 3-bet with the ace-5 suited. Towley will make the call.
I literally have no clue.
A lot of hearts missing from this deck going to a flop here in a moment as Chocolate Thunder here seemingly preparing to make the call. And JD out of the way. Too many hands dominated. Dominating, rather, the 8-10. And wow, full-blown whiff here for everyone. The 2 overs and the gutty, the best real drawing hand here for Towley.
You have a heartbeat.
On the back end, they're going to put 5 free hours on.
Ashman won the 3K line at Social. They're doing like some double
Oh, he's going big here.
Yeah, Lady Boy Wrangler not slowing down one bit, betting half pot on the turn, ace high. And good enough to get the job done. Yeah, nice, strong, aggressive play there, recognizing that there are a lot of front door draws. And with the betting lead, the range advantage, just gets to apply a lot of pressure there, even with a hand like the ace-5. No flush draw.
Absolutely. Well, we got, as you see on the table, the Poker Atlas advertisement. We'll want to put the actual flyer up. August 19th to September the 2nd, Poker Atlas Tour is coming back to Dallas and Las Colinas. So we'll have tournaments going at both clubs and a lot of cool games, lots of mixed events, mixed games going on as well throughout those events. So definitely come check out those tournaments. We had a really nice warm-up poker tournament that was on Sunday for $150. They guaranteed $25K in the prize pool, and it ended up being 464 entries and $55,000 in guarantees just to get us warmed up for the Atlas Tour that's coming. So this one is going to be awesome.
Yeah, I expect those rooms to just be packed. Like every chair occupied pretty much the whole series would be my guess.
Yeah, just for that warm-up, I mean, with such a low buy-in, 150 and the guarantee of 25K, I mean, we had, out of our 29 tables that we have in this room, we had all of them full, and I think it was only 5 cash tables or 6, so most of the cash was going on over at Las Colinas while that was going on, but it was a packed house for sure and a fun time.
Rampage Jr. going to open it up in the cutoff. Zach will flat the button here. Queen 10 offsuit. Venom involved as well from the straddle, and we'll go 3 ways to a flop. 9-4-4. Venom here with the top pair and the best hand. Two pair for Zach would have materialized, but he just folded. And Rick now probably just going to be trying to get to showdown. However, the running cards here do open a window for potentially trying to bluff Benham off of a 9, but yeah, ace queen just a little bit too high up in the showdown range, I think. You just don't need to be bluffing with everything.
Yeah, normally Albany and Marty, these guys do use their real names tonight. They decided to be a little goofy with it, probably because the new player came in as Chocolate Thunder, and they said, "Well, we'll join the goofy name party." But I do agree. Sometimes it's fun to know who these guys are. But for those of us who watch these guys regularly, we kind of already know their names, so it's kind of working out as a funny thing tonight. But I feel you. And Steven joining us. What is going on, my friend? He says, Rampage looking real nice. He's a little jacked, right? He's got some muscular shoulders now, the new Rampage.
Yeah, Zach not going to flat this time. 3-bet to 450. Queen 7 of hearts, definitely already a borderline open, I would say, from the hijack.
Whoa!
But,
coming in with the heat.
yeah, let's just pump it up here, says Rampage Jr. And whether the hand combo makes a lot of sense to be doing this with at a high frequency or not. I mean, Zach here has just like one of those hands. I mean, certainly he can have something like, you know, the King 10 or the Queen 9 or whatnot that is going to be folded much easier, but Ace Jack is pretty tricky.
Oh, yes! And Zach just rips it right back in Rampage Jr.'s face and shows him the Ace Jack off, says, that's how much I respect that play, my friend. Love it. Good stuff.
No, last time you had King 10, but there's 3 aces.
Yeah, I mean, these guys have certainly played with each other a fair bit, and one can only imagine that Zach is pretty aware that Slick Rick is doing this sort of thing with those sorts of hands. So you build up enough information on someone, and it definitely makes you a little more liberal with the 4 bets and the 5 bets.
That might have I can tell you that. I can adjust.
It's funny because, Eric, I would imagine the players that you and I are most familiar with, if they ever put in a 4-bet pre-flop, like, they've got something. Like, at the least, it's ace-king, right? And then you get to stakes like this, and, you know, Queen 7 suited. Let's do it. Everyone catches a piece on this flop. Bet of 400 and a call. Chocolate Thunder here is going to make the call as well with bottom pair. And Towley improves to the nuts. And leads into the field for quarter pot.
Zach plays with Towley quite a bit, so that's going to feel pretty strong. Seen him lead here.
Yeah, and he just folds the top pair without much real consternation. Scott shows the nuts as well. A little confirmation on the top pair fold there. And he will drag a nice little pop. Does not get any additional chips in the middle after turning the nuts.
Mr. Delivery say 4-bet folding is just bush league stuff. Call me when you 5-bet fold. I'll make sure to tell Rick you said that. But hope you're doing well, Mr. Delivery. Running good.
Dude, remember the good old days in like mid-2000s when people would get like 9 bets deep before someone would fold?
I do not.
Wait, really?
No.
Oh, yeah, dude. It was all about the small bets and then like the min clicks. There's a couple of really hilarious throwback videos, you know, like montages or even just like fixating on some of these pots. They get up to like 9 or 10 bets or whatever. And it's just these like young internet kids, you know, playing in some WSOP televised event or whatever, or WPT or whatever it is. And they're just like, bet 200,000, raise to 400,000, raise to, you know, 650,000, raise to 850,000, like, or whatever. It's
just
clicking
like, back and forth.
Yeah, and they do it like back and forth and back and forth. You get up to like the 7th bet, and you're like, "What is happening? Like, are these people serious?" And then there's another small raise. It's just like, what? Oh man, the good old days.
Johnny Chan, 6-bet folding and limit hold'em. Yeah. What was the hand that happened just a year or two ago with the heads-up play? The two guys, I think it went 7-bet before one of them finally folded, and they both just had absolute trash and were playing at each other. It was in a big tournament. Can't remember now what exactly it was, but it was pretty awesome.
Yeah, there's definitely been a few that I remember, or one in particular that I remember that was in like the last year, maybe year and a half, where it was like a big texture changing card where both players were effectively playing the board, like a 5-spade run out or something, and now both players are like using the information from previous streets to be like, you can't have the nuts, so I'm gonna raise you. And then the other one's like, but wait, you can't have the nuts, so I'm gonna raise you. And then they're like, no, you still can't have the nuts, so I'm gonna raise. And it just went back and forth until one player went all in. It was really fascinating.
Don't usually see that in the 1-2-2-5 stakes that I'm dancing in, but every now and then you'll see some fun 4-betting, 5-betting. These boys are playing deep tonight, though, so that was fun between Zach and Rampage. We'll see if they get after it some more tonight.
Well, Chocolate Thunder here, still working with a sizable profit, although he has come down a little bit from his peak. He's going to open with the ace-queen. Oh, Spooky is getting a little bored over there. He's going to make the call with 9-7 offsuit. Does manage to secure himself the button, so this gut shot may be able to materialize. Wow, checks to him. He doesn't even think about betting. Just checks it right back. And who needs to bluff when you just pick up best hand on the turn, second pair for Spooky? Zach here, though, double gutty. He'll take a stab. And no improvement So just queen high for Zach. He did not pull the trigger on a river bluff earlier. Got a little bit of flack for it, and now I think with that 7 and queen blocker, I think he needs to bet, but remember this checked through on the flop, so what is he representing? Some sort of like 9-8, right? Turned 2 pair.
Does get it through, yeah.
I mean, yeah, Spooky doesn't think too hard about it. He's just like, okay, a full pot size bet. I just like can't defend with 9 no kicker. I shouldn't have even probably been in this hand with 9-7 offsuit, so I'm not going to make a call and sort of throw in good money after bad. It makes a lot of sense, but at the same time, like, how do we check through the flop? And what does he really have? Obviously, you know, some turn gut shot straights makes some sense, but.
Right. At some point I had it all. Yeah. And then I lost them all. Now I'm gaining some back. I didn't have one today, so I chose not to take it. If nobody did, I'm fine.
I'm sure even if I was there, I'm sure.
Whole bunch of rags over and around to a Ladyboy Wrangler on the button who will open the queen deuce offsuit.
Well, nobody liking that flop. Still complete air for these players.
They eventually like they would funnel back to me.
Dude, if you're sitting to Carlos's left and you didn't pay attention to whether or not he called in a hand or not, like, it's nearly impossible to tell when he has a hand. He's got his chips stacked like vertically, and then he puts this giant like half baseball or whatever the hell that thing
Yeah,
is.
what the hell is that thing?
Is it like a button? You know, like one of those easy buttons or something? Like you push it and it says something?
That's what it looks like the Staples button.
Yeah. With probably something really crass on it, you know, like
I was gonna show you deuce, but then I
push
realized
it and it
that was
says
stupid.
F your mother.
So yeah, he may have it pre-programmed to say a bunch of that. Would actually be great if Carlos had that, and we could hear it. We do have the overhead microphone going. So I found the hand I was talking about. It was a WSOP event, and it was a 5-bet jam, but it was on a all-club board, and you had a 7-5 offsuit and a Jack Deuce offsuit, and a player led, and they bet back and forth 5 times until finally one guy 5-bet jams with you know, nothing, absolutely nothing, no club in hand, no pair.
Yeah, that's the same hand that I was talking
That's the
about.
one.
Okay,
Yeah,
great.
that's the one I was thinking of. It wasn't a 7-bet, but it was that texture, you know, obvious changing there. But 5 clubs on board, neither player holding one, and they were just going after each other.
Dude, that was such a great hand. Wasn't it? It wasn't Nacho in that hand. Who was it? Do you have that?
Galeana and Gilbert or Gilbert.
Okay.
Gilbert. Yeah.
Yeah, one of them I knew from some previous events, but yeah, really, really impressive play there to find the 5-bet jam.
All right, Rana joining us. How you doing, Rana? Rooting on Mr. Benham. Benham's also a favorite of ours.
Really playing this one?
Yo Viral and some Spanish guy. Thank you.
That's right, Yo Viral.
He goes by Yo Viral. That's right.
Lady Gaga and Bradley Cooper movie.
Oh, that one. Oh, yeah.
So impressive.
Stars one.
That is impressive. Stars one. It's a tough one.
All right, another ace for the Chocolate Thunder.
Half the movie gets real.
Are you waiting on you to adjust your?
Yeah.
Thank you.
So a small bet gets called.
Rebel says he's seen a 15 bet.
Do that right there. Get rid of your button. Last one. Get rid of the button.
What is that? Limit heads up where there's no cap on the betting round or something?
And if you bust
I can believe it. If that's your one moment that you got there, Steven, I guess you're gonna have to tell everybody, right?
And if you bust,
If you don't
Got the
show,
YouTube
will
link
people
saved,
remind you, or do you
ready to show everybody.
You cannot remind me.
you can't remind people, and if somebody reminds you, no one's gonna remind you. You have to
All right, Papa Dale joining us, saying let's go, Scott. As was some more of Scott's family, bet a Jew. And the Rizzard got the birds, the buzzard.
I wanted to say hi in the bathroom. I don't want to be weird.
Yeah, y'all.
You go ahead.
He's used to it.
All right, players, I'm going to let you know our second promotion of the week. Starting tomorrow, August 13th on Wednesday at 11 a.m.
So a raise to 75 just gets called around the horn, and aces are going to have to beat 4 different holdings. They're still best after the flop. And he does have the ace of spades. A nice card to hold, given the texture. And a pretty tricky spot here for Rampage Jr. I mean, flopping top pair, and the texture really doesn't change here on the turn. Don't imagine that JD, wow, I was going to say, I don't imagine that he's going to check here, but he does. And we will get to see a free river card. Somehow the aces just hold on, though. No straight, no 2 pair. And now we should see a value bet from JD. Half pot. And Rampage Jr. will pay it off with the top pair.
Oh, now on the button, you guys want to start?
All right, so Spooky and Rampage hanging out so far down there at the bottom of the barrel. Down 3.4 and 2.5K effectively, and perfect timing to get even more stuck or unstuck. We got the knit buttons coming out.
Yeah, Doc, I don't know either. Especially after checking the turn.
Yeah, we use flash five.
It's $800 is the penalty, and then we'll just do a
Usually do 2 400 or 1 800, whatever you choose. Do with the 800.
Oh, whatever I choose.
Whatever you choose. The loser.
I see what it is.
How much does that take?
150. I also had aces last time.
So with the knit game on here, Scott with an opportunity perhaps to bump it up and represent a bigger hand.
Just make sure you saw him, 'cause
Oh.
But he will just call. And Venom now waking up with the real one.
Alfred, transfer.
Everybody out of the way. Benham takes it down. They'll all get to see this beautiful ace-king suited. Oh, I guess Spooky hasn't folded yet, but this would be one hell of a hill to die on.
Hamburger Hill, here we go. Great war movie if you haven't seen that one.
I don't think I have. Does Spooky know that he has cards? Does he know it's on him? I mean,
He's looking at the middle, you know, like he wants to do something.
Got him.
He says, "Yeah, you had me. Yeah."
Every hand had you. Oh my god.
They had a little bit bigger weapons to fight with in Hamburger Hill than the Deuce 5 offsuit. Not one you want to go to war with, that's for damn sure.
Take your to the button, boys. Easy as that.
There you go. Carter Watson, thank you for your service. Says Semper Fi. Camp Pendleton in the chat. Welcome.
And Rebel regaling us with stories of coolering some poor bastard.
That is $5 per bad beat story, if it is a bad beat story.
Yeah, and $10 if you're gonna brag about stacking somebody with top set.
Absolutely.
We'll take that in Bitcoin.
Forgot to shout out our dealer here, Mr. Maui. Maui's been playing a lot, both PLO and tournaments. Had some good run deep in some tournaments lately, so shout out to our friend now doing some dealing tonight. He got the coolest name ever, Mr. Maui.
The Rizzler of Odds is going to flop third pair here. Towley's still best, but certainly not going to love this flop. But not going to slow down. And with the Queen of Spades in hand, I would say JD probably shouldn't be folding, but he is still not going to fold this Queen 9 no spade. He does figure there are enough of the King 10s and such available to make a profitable call there. We are just going to show down, and the 10s are just good.
Yeah, Scott definitely didn't feel like they were good, but he will gladly take that one down. Gets to showdown. And gets rid of the button.
Nice raise, Scotty.
Kansas cooler, some can win with the 5 deuce. Yeah, I mean, anybody can win with the 5 deuce, but whether or not you should try to win when you have 0 fold equity and someone has bet half of your stack already, you know, I don't think it's a stretch to say that that's a little out of bounds.
Don't tilt the pair.
Atypical, that is the infamous doctor himself, Doc Hollywood, joining us in the chat. Friend of the chat, and of course, one of our favorites on stream. Been playing in a lot of streams lately. So shout out to our man Doc, and of course, his brother from another mother, Randy 3Coin. And of course, shout out to our boy, Mr. Kansas Cooler, who hopefully will be coming in and join us for some of this Poker Atlas Tour action.
I don't know if you could keep that man away from the big tournaments here at TCH.
Yeah.
So 3-bet squeeze here from Benham is once again going to work. He doesn't have to show this time because he's already gotten rid of his nip button. And he's up over 7K now. Let's go, Benham.
My 11th favorite hand.
You can count that high on your favorite hand list?
The Rizzler has 11 favorite hands, he said.
I don't want to know who they belong to.
And who is the one who only has the one hand? To not make it an even dozen.
Well, we know who that one hand belongs to, don't we? Queen 5-4. Top and bottom pair here for Ladyboy Wrangler. Against the top pair king kicker for the Rizzler. Things could get dangerous here.
Yeah, trouble for the Riz.
A one-handed Rizzler. Yeah, Kansas Cooler. I mean, so Eric's impression was that everybody sort of glommed on to Chocolate Thunder, putting in his name as such, and then going through.
That was my guess.
Yeah.
We knew it was going to be tough on hand number 1, where we went around the table and had to read them aloud. Especially with our seat 1, the Ladyboy Wrangler. Spade coming, and obviously another overcard comes out to the 4, so Wrangler going to slow down a little bit. Carlos not slowing down. He puts out a bet of 500. And quick call there from the Wrangler. Nice pull there, Jedi.
Pretty tricky run out here for the 2 pair. I mean, I think you're just kind of handcuffed to a call, but at the same time, this is not a small wager.
No, and the 4th spade comes. Carlos puts out a big old barrel.
And there is the bluff. Ooh, that one stings a little bit. That's just determination to win the hand right there.
Yeah, the Wrangler almost kind of came out of his seat when he was like, wait a minute, no spade?
Are you okay with needling?
What the hell?
Okay with needling?
Yeah, Jedi with the great late 80s, early 90s pull there. Jim Abbott, the baseball pitcher that had just the one arm and would switch back and forth his glove after throwing a pitch. Pretty awesome to watch. I remember that as a kid. Pretty good baseball pitcher for a minute in the major leagues.
He's done it before, but
Had about 1.5 arms.
not that.
And just watching him switch the glove after the pitch from the nub over to his actual working hand was pretty amazing to see that he overcame that disability and made it to the major leagues.
Yeah, pretty awesome.
And here we are all these years later talking about his nub.
It's very polite of you to ask him if he was okay with dealing.
Callie waking up with the big one here.
I would have fucking put it in a paper airplane.
Atypical poker, that's JD over there in the 9th seat.
That's right, that's Joe Daddy.
The Wizard of Odds.
I had to become a 4th spade. I had to.
No, that is Eric Chang, excuse me, who also goes by Slick Rick Poker.
Rick, one day they were working on the men's bathroom, so they closed it down. So they were like, everyone was in the women's bathroom. And there was 3 tampons in there, or whatever. So Carlos went in the bathroom, saw one, and for sure grabbed one.
They had the men's bathroom shut down.
And then he came in, and then just second hand was just no pair, no draw, nothing. Just decided like, I'm gonna bluff JD this hand.
Just so you can give it to you.
Just ran it, yeah. 3 streets, ran it. I folded. He throws it to me.
Just donking until.
Yeah.
And he finally folds on the river.
Yeah. So anyway,
Just for the memes.
Threw him some swag. No, I'm not like you boys. I'm not influenced and shit.
tampon fucked me out of like 3,000.
That's not real. I don't know.
Like they close the bathroom down for some like maintenance, and like I get fucked down to 2,000, 3,000 for it.
Sometimes you gotta just do it for the smiles, JD.
I know, but what it called? Like, fuck you at a 5,000. That would be great. You'd be like, I would have never done that if I had.
Really? I would have said that? Okay.
Damn tampon cost me $5.
Oh, there's been a tampon or two that's cost me
He told that story from life. Tell that story.
Oh man, Carlos always got stories.
4 ways to a flop. Couple of spades out there. Rampage Jr. flops the nut low in deuce 7. The pair of 7s for Zach are still best through the turn card, though.
Is that the 6 of spades? No, but it is a 6. And how about the check mark for the one getting all the love in the chat right now? Rampage Jr., baby Rampage.
Rick Konnikova.
The love child.
And yeah, a little double check there, and you know, get out your hands and toes and 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, I have the nuts. As we can see here, Ladyboy Wrangler going for the bluff, and nobody has any connection with this board for the 600, let alone this raise to 2,500. But Rampage will show down the super nuts and get rid of his nip button.
Well, the Wrangler said they're picking on me, but yeah, he actually had it that time. Not a big bluff there. He just had the stone cold Nutter Butters.
All right, well, we're down to 5 players left in the net game. Of the 5 remaining, who's your horse?
Well, the way he's been playing so far, I wasn't thinking that Chocolate Thunder was going to knit it up, but man, I'm about to have to tell my boy Marcus that I'm not going to let him live it down if he loses a knit game tonight. So I'm going to go with, who else is left here? I'm going to go with the Jay Diggles, that somehow, some way, he loses this knit game.
I think I'm gonna have to take Spooky. The unfortunate thing for him in this orientation is that he's playing a relatively short stack. I mean,
that's why I'm not picking him, right? Because it's like the $800 penalty is huge for him.
Yeah, I mean, it's very likely that he's going to end up all in a situation to try to like win a hand before he is the unfortunate loser of the game. But what can oftentimes happen there is that people will be like, wait, so you're going to jam the 2K now instead of trying, you know, so that you don't lose the 800 knit game. Your range is probably pretty wide. I can call you with like Ace Jack O or whatever, and Spooky will just be on like King 9 or something. But who knows? We'll see what happens. Anyways, of course, we're all just doing it in fun to pick someone we don't actually want to see them lose.
100%. Yeah. All right. Chloe Poker joined us. Is just joining now. Excited for a fun stream and hopefully lots of action. Well, that's what we're all looking for. Lots of it. Thank you for joining us.
Folds to Zach, who has a knit button. But, oh, no. JD had opened the hijacks. All right. A toast to the late Doyle Brunson here. 10 deuce for Chocolate Thunder. No piece for either player.
You didn't have the Ladyboy thing going on, I would know he was there.
All right. Well, my horse is done. JD must have heard me in the future. So my horse is down.
Bad turn. I
Can you have the most money at the table?
Ooh, missed opportunity here for Spooky to put the $50 straddle on and secure last action pre-flop. But 950 probably wasn't going to get involved anyways, so no harm.
Atypical. We asked that question too. There are 4 chairs behind Scott and Towley there, and no butts in them. And still trying to figure out why. We did have 29 tables in this room going this weekend for cash game and tournaments, so I'm wondering if they just didn't have anywhere to put all those extra chairs at the moment and forgot that we have a stream tonight. But let's see if we can't get those removed, because that's bugging the hell out of me.
Oh, look at that flop.
AAA Insurance has joined the party.
If you have an ace right now, you'd be in pretty good shape.
Oh my gosh. We have never seen this on stream. How about quads for everybody?
Guys, this is a serious game. We're talking.
And just in case anyone's wondering, this is not a chop, folks. I've seen stranger things happen at tables and people not realizing. I just jinxed it. Goodness gracious. Hand number 32, that indeed is a chop. Somebody go all in, please.
Oh, they checked through. Nobody went for it.
These players, thankfully, are a little experienced. I actually had something similar in a 1-2 game. Quad threes were on the board, and the river was an ace. And there was, I think, $17 in the pot, and I ripped my whole 500 in. And one player folded out of position and was extremely frustrated. And the other player stared at the board and then folded. And then they both said, "We just thought you had the ace." I was just like, sweet Jesus. Guys. Poker is fun.
Yeah. No, it's great when those situations happen.
3 coin probably would have won this hand. I think you're right. 3 coin would have said, out. Maybe I spoke this into existence. We got the pocket threes now. Can we see quad threes from the J Diggles?
Yeah, it's funny. You mentioned, people sort of just folding, thinking that someone's got the nuts. That is the mentality of a lot of these players at the lower stakes. They're not really thinking about, what is my hand worth here? It's just, if I don't have the nuts or anything close to it, then I mustn't be good. And yeah, I've seen definitely people fold chops and stuff like that just all the time.
JD does not want to hit a 3. Chocolate Thunder says, I got all kinds of backdoor equity. He's going to raise it up now and get rid of his knit button with the bluff. Nice hand there, bud.
All right, down to heads up, Zach and Spooky. And Zach here for the next couple of hands is going to have significant positional advantage.
Are you money behind?
Aaron, did you already read the odds that Cooper put up there?
Yeah, I did see that.
Okay.
1 in 650,000 chance of 4 aces and a king on board.
You saw it here, folks. Hand number 32 was a 1 in 650,000 chance. Still more likely that happens than any of us winning the lottery. That's up to almost $600 million.
Oh, yeah.
And you can't win it if you don't play it. And I'm not going to win it because I haven't played it.
Yeah, no, I haven't either. But you got me all hot and bothered. Is that Powerball? What is that?
Yeah, well, that's one way to call it when you're hot and bothered. But yeah, we will have to buy some tickets, Aaron. You and I will be retiring from the booth.
526 million right now. Okay. next drawing is what, tomorrow night? Yeah. $241 million cash value estimated after you pay Uncle Sam. Come away with a cool, what, 160 or something? Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good.
Just a call, right? Yes, sir.
Spooky with the 7 Triz getting after it. All in.
Yeah, and Ladyboy Wrangler has made the call, and this is exactly the kind of scenario that I was worried about for Spooky.
What you want to do, Spooky? One,
So
two.
who is the first one?
So what we do, whoever wins it?
We can run it twice.
Whoever wins
All right, first board will be for the knit button. They are going to run it twice.
I got 2 live cards for sure.
You indeed have 2 live cards, Spooky.
Oh my
For
god.
whopping 25% equity.
Defense.
King 6.
All right. For the stream, we're showing cards. Here we go. Ace 10 versus the 7 Triz. That's what we want to see. Cleo, there's your action.
King in the window.
7 or 3, no longer live, and it is just going to run out. Pretty pure for the ace 10. There's another ace on the second run out, and
Spade? No spade. Spooky and his stack go up in flames, and he holds on to the knit button as well.
Dude, I defended.
Steven has plowed his roll into Texas Lotto.
For you.
His new life shall begin.
What percentage of the numbers did you buy there, Steven? Did you get them all?
Curious though too, because since the new life is beginning, we know you're not staying here. What is the first destination, Steven, or anyone in the chat? Where would you go right away? And if you say Nebraska, I'm blocking you and canceling you from ever commenting on our stream again. It has to be a little more exciting than that. Where would you go with all those new millions if you were to bank a lottery?
I think I would have to do a little bit of research
Oh, I thought it was because of the way he's dressed.
to like see, what exactly this time of year has like the best kind of weather. Because I think my snap answer would be like, Barbados or like some exotic place, but I actually don't know what the weather's like there right now, so I would hop on.
Hurricane season has just begun.
Yeah, right. Like you go to the wrong place and you just like get there and die.
Oh, Michael going straight degen, going to Vegas.
You just show up and you just start telling all the pit bosses, I'm gonna need some VIP service because I am now a couple hundred millionaire.
Steven wants to go hang out at one of the Ladyboy Wranglers establishments. All right, I'm going to show you who does not approve of that. Scotty Wynn does not approve.
He died in April.
That is our new mascot here, the TCH Live booth in Dallas, our Scotty Wynn bobblehead, but he does not approve. Not of Thailand. He's okay with Thailand, but not one of Ladyboy Wrangler's establishments, that's for sure.
You seen him in concert? Like 11 times.
All right, Zach here gonna take a stab. He's got gut shot and 3 to a royal.
Ooh, Way North Drones joining us from Canada says he's going to Iceland in a few weeks, so that would be a great destination.
Yeah, I have been wanting to go there. So I just don't know if that's like the $400 million destination straight away. I would end up there eventually, that's for damn sure.
All right, 1,700 out there in the middle. Chocolate Thunder on the button. Bets 1,000.
Yeah, nigh on impossible for anyone to stick around. And he'll show the hand.
Yeah, more profit headed Chocolate Thunder's way. I will tell you, when people ask what's the first thing you would do, I always say I would change my phone number. First thing I would do. Then I would, of course, contact my CPA and whoever is going to help me with the financial decisions. But I'm changing my number right away.
Yeah. Not a bad idea.
Hey, man, I think we're cousins. No, we're not. Get out my phone. Spooky on the button with the ever popular King 5 suited. Still trying to get rid of that knit button, but just gonna make the call here.
4 ways with 2 players with the knit button, and Zach here will connect with a pair and a gut shot, but is well behind the equity of the same pair queen kicker and the king high flush draw. Way North Drones. Dude, you're onto it, man. Iceland and New Zealand, 2 of my top
Ditto.
destinations.
How about
And
a
there it is.
2-piece?
Oh no.
Oh
Really?
no. Are you kidding me? Who's going to rep the jack here? I think I know who should. The player with the knit button.
But no, it checks to Chocolate Thunder, and he just casually puts a 1K chip out there.
Zach is clearly frustrated. Lets it go.
And yeah, you get pushed off and chopped there a lot. It's okay.
How about another 840 in profit? Headed Marcus's way. Holding his own with the big boys. Straight out the 1-2 streets to the 5-10-25 no limit streets here. Yeah, New Zealand I've heard is just a outdoor woman's just dream destination. It's definitely a place to go if you're somebody who likes to be active, and of course you've got both beach, mountains, but you've also got some rainforest and just a little bit of everything for the adventurous type.
Yeah, and some cool critters to look at that won't kill you,
Unlike their neighbor. Exactly. I was going to say that very thing. Like, I'm sure there's a couple of them there that could kill you, but not nearly as many as the Aussies have. Oh. Wizard of Oz. Just finding a fold there with the ace-jack. Didn't want to mess with that 3-bet from Benham. Benham's been quiet so far. Here he is on the button with a couple of cowboys.
Yeah, the cold 4-bet, I mean, it's definitely something that you want to have in your repertoire, but ace-jack offsuit just feels kind of gross. So, yeah, I mean, I don't think that's like a mandatory trigger pull there from JD. Especially when you're in the small blind, right? Like if your opponent calls, then you just have to play this huge pot out of position with a hand that's probably not going to connect with the board very well.
All right, looks like we're about to get a dealer change, so we'll get another PLO flip coming after this hand, but great job from our man Maui doing his thing. Speaking of Maui, that's another place that I still have not gone. And even though it is still part of the Americas and maybe not the culture difference, I got to go to Hawaii.
Well, maybe I'll go sink. What is it? $5 a spin on the damn lotto now?
I think so.
Maybe
Tax,
I'll
tax on the poor, right?
yeah, maybe I'll chunk $5 at it, and if I win, you know what? Me and you, we're going to Hawaii. We're
All
gonna
right.
dip Mai Tais on the beach. And it's gonna
Hell
be
yeah.
great.
I'll have a mock Mai Tai. We'll let you have the real thing,
That's right.
and we will have a blast. Rampage Jr. getting after it with the ace-queen suited.
I appreciate everyone very much. That's my time.
I guarantee you.
I was calling on the hand you jammed.
Now we got 2 players missing. We got the flip coming.
It's 2 pair in the hand.
I was not jamming. I was jamming with the situation.
Yeah, this is one of the longest Nick games we've had. I mean, I think this is like
The board was
2
straight in the room.
complete orbits around the table,
Flip.
if not
One.
the better part of 3.
Who wants side?
I think this is Jaden coming in. So great job, Maui. Got a new dealer, and I just got a little news in our
Yeah, heads up.
TCH live stream chat that we have that Sunday that we just had. I mentioned the kind of precursor to this Poker Atlas tour. We had a $150 buy-in, 25K guarantee. They called it the warm-up to the Poker Atlas tour. Well, it went so well, they're going to do it again. The starting stack is going to be just 10K less, but it still is going to be a $150 buy-in, 25K guarantee right here at TCH Dallas this Sunday. 30K starting stack, 30-minute levels. So if you had a good time and ran deep in that one and want to come back out and try again, it's going to be a similar tourney. Just the difference is a 30K starting stack instead of 40K. But that is 12 noon this Sunday. Come get you some.
Nice.
Spades just have to beat JD. Oh, jeez. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Oh, I got double. Red.
Man, I got everybody's out. Sorry, guys.
Red. Spades?
You
Spades,
pulled a
maybe?
50 burger.
Okay.
I got everybody's out.
JD's got the unsuited Happy Meal over there.
We have an ace-king anywhere.
Wow.
Now we just need any combo, right? Any combo of the Broadway cards will get her done as long as you have the ace.
Got Jack 9 straight. Oh, 9 straight.
Check the ace. You get ace. Still roll the ace, fine.
I see 2 aces.
You want me to flip it?
Wow, Jack 9 is gonna work, as is the Queen 9.
Yeah, the Queen 9 will work, right?
Second nuts, boys. Let me see Broadway.
Queen 9 is a straight as
Oh,
well.
yeah, yeah, we go. Queen 9, Queen 9.
Second got straight
You
as
got
well.
any flush out there.
Straight, straight, straight. Oh, we chop it 3 ways, we gotta reflip it, so.
Scott has the 9-10 over there.
I've got 9-10, Queen 9, and Jack 9.
Oh my goodness.
I've got seat 2, seat 5, and seat 9.
All right, everybody's gonna
Yeah, boys.
get a couple $100 in profit there. I think we've had that. 3-way chop on a flip, and we've had quad aces with a king kicker on the board tonight. So never know what you'll see over here on the Tuesday night live stream.
Yeah, what a hand. And then checks the river. Like, I mean, obviously everyone knows that betting is sort of a fruitless endeavor, but yeah, what a hand.
All right, Joshua Parts joining us. Howdy, Joshua. Reminding us that there's over 130 just in YouTube alone in only 28 likes. Says, help us keep this sucker free. Yeah, absolutely. I did my duty just now, so thank you for reminding even me, Joshua,
Jack 9, 6, 3.
to smash that button.
No, I jacked 10.
Yeah, I need king or an 8.
7 raise. 425.
Spooky did reload for a good chunk.
I'm not jamming. I'm jamming free.
Spooky, you want to black anything?
9 raise to 1,000.
So Benham folds his pair. Now it's over to the Rizzler of Odds. He's going to wake up with the Anna Kournikova.
Yes. Asking what's your favorite Prince song? It's like asking which one of your children's your favorite. I think the beautiful ones, but Adore has the best line ever in music history. He says, "If God one day struck me blind, your beauty I'd still see."
But again, the other day, can you name 3 songs that have different artists that are any song?
Spooky does think better of getting deeper involved in this pot.
Oh, they did a little rabbit. I don't know what would have hit, but
Sounds like a 3.
yeah.
I give him Purple Rain. You would have bet too.
Like, he has to know the
Or an 8.
I know the artist.
baby. He's definitely
Small, big, quarter. Justin Bieber.
I did it again.
Sassy joining us, saying, hello, my Dallas family. Apologies for the tardiness. It's been a day. Well, hope you're getting a little relaxation in before
I'll put money on that.
bedtime, but thank you for joining us.
I'll just text him.
Where are you guys this week? Are y'all in Arkansas or back in Texas? Where are you running this week, Sassy?
Purple Rain.
No, oops, I did it again.
I think I'm a favorite.
What side do you have?
I know.
I would say
I
yes.
think you're favorite.
I'm a favorite.
You know what? He probably will fake not knowing that. 3 raises, 5 1.
Yeah. You didn't know Purple Rain.
Well, he's dead.
All right, Rampage Jr. going to raise it up with the ace-jack of clubs. Chocolate Thunder, another pair. This time the 6s.
500. I call him salty.
And another uncomfortable spot here for Spooky. Just trying to see a flop or something
You ask him what suit.
so that he can try to get out of this nit game. But as soon as Zach is out of the way, he can kind of take his foot off of the gas a little bit,
He can tell you.
especially with some of these marginal holdings. But ace-jack suited will connect with the top pair here, out-flopping the 6s, which shouldn't be too concerned about this flop.
Check.
Straight away, right? Effective second pair.
Supposed to do poker.
I like the little deceptive check there from Rampage Jr. after flopping top.
3 bets 600.
We can't win a hand at showdown.
They're out of
It's pretty good action. He keeps trying to get rid of
At
it.
least
He keeps saying
Spooky's
no.
trying.
We can't win a hand at showdown.
Can either win for one orbit, then both can lose.
No, we want
Full
to
job,
That sounds like
We
a
want to
great
we want
fucking
to
rule.
stay
I
in
like
this
that.
stay in
Let's
this
go
safe
with that
forever.
second.
Chocolate Thunder not a believer just yet.
The longer it goes on, the more it works.
His 6s might be good.
Haven't messed everything up.
Yeah, and this river really shouldn't change too much either. A lot of flush draws and straight draws kind of materialized on the turn.
We thank you, Evan, for defending.
And so
And I would have bothered.
a pretty reasonable spot to hero off a river bet. And I think Slick Rick here, I mean, he's prone to making some very big bets in spots like this.
Just trying to add a little levity. He's going to go to the first person when I did that too. So. Just unfortunately happens to be Evan instead of you.
Can't bluff me if I don't play any hands. So.
Yeah.
See, 3 bets 33.
Yeah, and it was not a very draw-heavy flop. So he's definitely going to make Marcus a little uncomfortable here.
Yeah, 1.5x pot here. And yeah, so I mean, Chocolate Thunder, right? He beats Queen 10, he beats King 10, he beats some busted clubs, and yeah, for top pair to get that kind of value is a masterclass in how to play a hand out of position with deep stack. You know, it's just check flop, bet turn, over bet river. Oh man, get paid. Let's go.
Get paid. The kid's learning a thing or two about a thing or two. That was well played there. And you can't blame Chocolate Thunder wanting to make a hero call there if he just really was putting his opponent on a couple of overcards that weren't landed. Unfortunately for him, the big one did land. And now Chocolate Thunder, for the first time, is no longer in the green, but right at about a even stack, just down a handful of trips to the Taco Bell.
You even had clubs to go with it too.
Yeah, I did have clubs to go with it, he mentioned.
2 raises to 500. $500.
Most of the aces look like they're accounted for. Towley, though, does have the big one. Ace King. Spooky going to come along. Ace 10 of hearts.
Yeah, far too much hand to go folding, especially with the nit button. Even though he's up against a player who definitely is not putting a lot of 3-bet bluffs together.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely
this
got to be
spot.
consideration there.
I mean, this spot just sucks, right? It's like,
Sucks.
oh, I've got a gut shot. My ace high against like any old random player could be decent. Like certainly the ace could just be live against your like pocket kings, queens, jacks, whatever. But yeah, you just have to fold.
Not a single heart out there. What do you do? Just let her go.
Yeah.
So Spooky and Zach. Still holding those nit buttons. Spooky definitely doesn't want to have to pay the $800 penalty. He's already been down to the felt once.
I mean, basically twice, right? I mean, the first time he was sort of quote unquote allowed to keep his remaining 800 because Zach didn't go all in on the river. He reloaded then did get felted and bought back in for 10K. We're close to it.
Heads up.
Here we go, Zach with his chance, but that's not going to do it. Not unless he finds a spade or a queen to get bailed out, because it's the flopped joint
Check, check. Sorry.
for Rampage Jr. Of course, there are 3 spades out there, so is it really the joint?
Yeah, the Royal is available. He asked him, you got the Queen of Spades?
Safe run out here for Slick Rick. 600 in the middle. And a middling bet here, 350.
He said, I have a Royal blocker. So annoying.
Nah, this is just way too wishful thinking to put these chips across the line here with a jack.
Yeah, and a player asking you specifically, a question like that. Oh, what do you have, the Queen High Spades? Like,
I mean, it's pretty great that Slick Rick is able to put his opponents in spots like this, right? Like,
Show your jack.
you have no idea if I'm just completely full of shit. Like, you just don't know what I have.
Imagine showing the card and then still raising them.
I thought about it.
It worked for sure.
This guy's never folded a straight. He would have called with a 4 spade.
If you show cards,
You show the test space, say, man, I'm in real flex bucket, and then you call in.
How do you know?
The ultimate mind work.
No, I just know. No, you're not folding.
show him and then jam. That's like strong as fuck.
Yeah, check back on the
You're like, oh, this is so sick.
Should just bet back.
And then tell him like something like, you can't call.
Alright, ace 10. 10 of spades.
Fuck you did.
He probably did. I believe it.
I'll bet you $500 you did.
He probably, yeah,
Could have been 10 high call.
No,
what the fuck?
he paired that block. He had
To
I'm guessing jack.
175.
Offsuit, obviously.
Carlos nailed it. He's been
Pocket 10 is no three bet.
on point, picking out that hand. Jack 10 is exactly what he had.
No. They always make sense. Always sound good to me.
Stevens wanted to see a little bit more action, so he's just going to gamble his firstborn in the chat. Might have to gamble mine too, unless he's already out there somewhere.
7 bets 150.
Fingers crossed.
Spooky here has the best hand. He has wagered. Can he get a fold? Win the Nick game.
He can.
JD. JD did that on purpose.
I thought that's a spiteful. That's a spiteful.
I only had 2 pairs.
That's a spiteful.
Alright, let's do 2.
Atypical, you have to be kidding, right? You've seen those hats around, haven't you? So, a few years back, as far as I know, it was a guy that was trying to make the NFL for the Dallas Cowboys. Played a few games. Ben DiNucci was his name. He partnered up with some people and started putting out these hats with the upside-down logo. Started out in Dallas, and then now you can kind of find LA and all kinds of stuff on hats upside down. The funny thing is, you know, that says salad backwards. So instead of Dallas, it says salad.
Yeah, but you have to pronounce it upside down.
300.
Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it. L's upside down.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a weird thing. Gotta say, not a big fan of it, but it's everywhere now.
Raise. 4 raises to 1,000.
And I think Ben DiNucci has made more money off the gear he's been selling than he ever did playing football.
It's a good pivot.
It is, absolutely.
Another awkward spot here for JD with the ace-jack offsuit. He rolled a fold last time,
9 is
and he is not folding this time.
all. 45? Yes. No, he wanted to count the purple.
Slick Rick here with 2 7s. Giving this some real thought. This is a big jam. So like aces, kings, right? These are the sorts of hands that want to typically 4-bet a little bit smaller. Rather than just jam. But at the same time, like, do you really just like, you know, somehow
Free money.
range your opponent into having like,
Show a bluff.
We gotta start
Show a
playing.
bluff.
We gotta
Show
start
up,
playing.
you know,
bluff.
just ace jack and shit like that?
Oh, man, that's
Good hand.
Listen, you were in, man.
Yeah, Luca was more into cheeseburgers, Marlboro Reds, and Budweiser while he was here, but still putting up triple doubles, even if he was lacking of the salad with 2 L's. But he's ripped to shreds now, evidently.
Yeah, you guys should play it way better.
All right, Towley coming in hot with a couple of tanks.
2 raises to 400.
What you were thinking? Of course. The second I pay the snap, I'm like, I'm winning this for sure. And when you call this one out,
Well, I can't snap when he's behind me.
you know what I'm gonna say when you call?
you hate money.
Zach still has the net button, but he's got that $400 out there, so he's just going to rip it for $44.95. That is $4,400, not 4 easy installments of $44.95.
Yeah, this is another seemingly large, unnecessary overbet that doesn't correlate with a real made hand. Typically,
Oh, what are we doing, Towley? Oh!
Oh, you're gonna fuck him up, Scott.
Show the
You're
7.
gonna fuck him up.
Seven.
Had all your shit push cards. I had the 10 8 of strings.
Drinks
Oh man, Tally wanted that one. That was a little too pricey.
10 1/4, please.
Yeah, I definitely think that the sevens are a clear fold. And start to get into the realm of possibility, right? I mean,
It's getting close.
I mean, the real question, like, you can always just kind of start at the top and work down. Obviously, you just like getting your chips in there faster than your opponent can stay all in with aces, kings, queens. Get down to jacks, right? You're not folding jacks. 10? Is that where the line is?
6 raises.
I don't know.
400.
He wins one hand.
Yeah, here he comes. Here he comes.
Big bet though, huge bet.
Fucking Santa Claus.
the storytelling video. Here we go. Here he comes. I'm gonna take a long bathroom break.
All right, Chocolate Thunder get a little bored. He's going to get after it with the 6 high.
Oh, heads up.
Zach doesn't know it, but he's dominated here.
Oh wow, they both connect with this board in about
6 bet
like the best way one could imagine.
He can't even hear you.
Both have decent enough draws. Gut shot versus open ender. The 5 of hearts playing a huge role in this hand. Little does Chocolate Thunder probably know.
Check.
Something like the 6 of hearts would just be astronomically sickening. The 5 though is actually pretty gross because it gives them both a pair, and that 6 kicker is virtually guaranteed to play.
No, I actually bought it a week before I lost.
Barring a 3 or a deuce. There's the 3, chop it up. Okay. There's $3,000 in the middle of the pot between 5-4 and 6-5.
Choppy, choppy. And for $45 in profit for each player. Well done, boys.
That's some solid time for bell damage there. That'll bolt Luca right up. California or Texas T-Bell. No matter, 45 bucks.
Good deal, only 2K.
Damage.
Only 2K.
I tried the new $3 burritos that they just rolled out. The new steak burritos. Have you tried these?
I have not.
They are definitely not as good as the steak grilled cheese burrito. They're like flagship burrito that they have, I would say. But 2 of these new ones at $3 a piece is basically the same price as 1 of the steak grilled cheese burritos. So if you think about it that way, they're not a bad deal. And they are tasty. Like, they're not bad. They're just not as good.
Well, it sounds like I'm going to have to make a run for the border on the way home tonight.
There you go.
Because that's a heck of a deal.
Yeah. Yeah, you get 2 of those, 1 of each, and like another item or whatever. You're coming in under $10. That's unheard of.
No buttons. You just want to see.
No button there for the Ladyboy Wrangler. Takes that one down. So, cool thing, just realized, of course, we've had Alex Rendon on our live streams before. He was the winner 2 years ago of our Poker Atlas Tour main event for over $200,000, and he actually got second this year in the Choctaw main event, and probably will be here during the Poker Atlas series again. In this recent Choctaw main event, none other than seat 6, Marcus Dickey, finished 5th, taking home a cool $56,000 plus. And then our number 6 place finisher was Rom, who's played lots of times on our live stream. And then, of course, the defending number 2 and number 1 were RV Phil and Zach there. So a lot of folks who've had great runs at that Choctaw main event are also players who have played before. And, of course, now Marcus Dickey joining our live stream is playing for the first time. So a lot of folks involved in TCH poker in Texas are hitting these big scores. So love seeing it.
Yeah, super cool to see the hometown heroes
Check.
bringing home big bucks and perhaps some hardware. And wow, what a turn card here for Chocolate Thunder. It was a dusty ass flop for the Ace King, but
700.
was still ahead. And now massive underdog, but not going to lose any chips, as a single bet will get the fold.
We have a straddle.
Queen of Diamonds would have been a juicy card there on the turn with Scott holding that Ace King of Diamonds, but pretty easy fold there for Scott. He'll pick a better spot. Yeah, I know Zach was on vacation with family, so didn't get a chance to try to get back to another final table for the Choctaw main. I know RV Phil was there playing. And actually, 14th place was none other than Rampage Jr., a.k.a. Eric Chang, Slick Rick. And I believe it was Marcus that knocked him out. So just funny how it all connects, but here they are getting the battle again.
6 raises to 700.
All right, Chocolate Thunder upgrade from the Ace Queen. Got the Ace King this time. It's going to 3-bet 700. And just gets that through. So that's going to get him back in the green after taking a little bit of a hit there against Slick Rick. All right, we're through 50 hands. Slick Rick is up 3K. He's going by Rampage Jr. tonight. The Rizzler, which is Carlos, he's up a good chunk, almost 2K.
We try to help as much as we could. I'm going to the bathroom, so whatever you want.
Oh, the legend of the Bildo. He's playing for cigarettes these days. Cell block 6.
3 raises at 650.
Nice little squeeze here on the button. Ace 7 of spades. We've seen this hand before. And JD not going to get involved. Ladyboy Wrangler, though, Queen Jack suited. A little too much hand to go folding. And wow, what a flop. Top pair, Queen Kicker versus the Ace High flush draw. Scripted for TV.
3-bet 800.
A little over half pot continuation here. And the Wrangler will make the call. Pot swelling up to 3K, and another jack means top vote for the Wrangler.
Check.
No spade, but an ace on the river.
Yeah, that is not the 9 of spades. That is the juicy ace.
Nice. Jack's full.
Tries to hit him with that check there.
Oh.
And Rick says, hey, I'm not falling for that. Shows him that he had an ace.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And the fact that we had 2 players playing against each other, Bildo and Dong, those go well together.
Bill
Lucas
Dong.
fans. Yeah, Bill Dong. Evidently, Bildo's been seen on the floor of an NBA court or 2 recently. WNBA.
Nice.
With the new sponsorship from Gatorade, Is It In You?
Oh, no. I'm just now seeing the chat here from Lucas. The Taco Bell in South Carolina never released the birria style tacos. I don't know that I tried those, honestly. I tried the Cantina.
The chicken
taco.
ones, those were okay.
I thought they sucked.
You thought they were ass?
I thought they were terrible. Like, maybe it was just my location, but like they were way over fried or whatever. It was like way too crispy. It just wasn't good. I don't know about the birria ones. I don't think I tried those.
Yeah, and is Taco Bell really going to do Furia justice? You know, I don't know.
Yeah, probably not.
Probably not. Hello, Rizzler. How about a set of tens?
I like money.
500.
Sassy, don't encourage me by laughing at my dumb jokes.
Yeah, tough spot here for Slick Rick, otherwise known as Rampage Jr. I mean, the pair of nines is just pretty good on the flop. 10 shouldn't be that scary of a card. Obviously, you can be beat. And rather than play it as a call, he's gonna raise. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Obviously,
Rizzler just puts it all in.
yeah. Obviously, Rampage Jr. has a lot more than 360 behind. He did not just like basically jam and leave dust behind. He has a whole hell of a lot of chips. I don't know what happened to his stack.
Yeah, I don't either.
But
we just had him in the Mega Profit a second ago.
yeah, I mean, I suppose you can raise
There we go.
here at some frequency with all of your hands, but I just don't understand this one. This is too far above the rim for me to be able to dissect. As the pair of nines seems like just a slam dunk call.
The bet was what, 1,500 from Rampage Jr.?
Yeah, he did raise it from 500 up to 15. Yeah.
Ay, ay, ay. Too buku, too big. And Zach says, show the tens. What a sicko. And he was going to offer him $1.
Show him the Queen Jack of Clubs.
Do you know what that pink slip is that that Carlos is delivering to people? Is this like a?
I do not.
Is he like serving them their papers or something?
he could be. He is a lawyer. He might be serving papers. You've been fired. All right, Spooky gonna come in here with my favorite suited one gapper, the 7-9.
And why wouldn't you love a hand like that when you can connect with a dominated second pair and backdoor draws?
Check. Check around.
All right, the 6-5 and the 6-7 now improving to open enders with their pairs.
At King 7, though, still doing work. As far and away the best hand at the moment.
Three players.
And a 6 on the river, 2 pair for Chocolate Thunder, but a 1-liner to a straight and a flush available out there. Pretty good chance I would have said that this just checks all the way through, but a little block bet here for Marcus.
Benham with 1 heart, an inferior 2 pair. Spooky gets away from the 7. Well, it was showing Benham was still in the hand. I don't know if he was or not.
Yeah, I think he just snapped folded.
Okay. There we go. So another nice hand there for Chocolate Thunder. Back in the profit.
We have a straddle.
Where is it?
have to see those player stack sizes again because I think a couple of those got a little off, so our software may be acting a little wonky on player stacks. Yeah, because Ladyboy Wrangler does not have 19,000 in his stack. There is the problem.
There's 3 ways though. He was in my head.
1 raises to 16 fish.
Well, but thank you. 3 ways to 3 bet.
What'd you pull, you said?
He'll be our quarter.
10 with the 10 away. 2, 3, 4, all hearts turn black. Call. I was not happy about that. So River obviously 5 and he has
7 raises to 100.
Sure, that's the dot. I told you.
You go once or twice.
Heads up.
You go once or twice.
Against you? Once it like
Check.
Once usually.
Nothing doing here for either player on this flop.
your stack?
But a little bit of life here for the 8-6 now on the turn.
I've let you.
9 bets 300.
I'm not even going to tell him that he has to tell.
Overbet from JD.
I saw you staring at him like he was Anne Hathaway or something.
Oh, like, thank you.
Takes it down.
I gotta start wearing
You guys want to play again? The game?
take bathroom breaks? I'm in.
All right, that's what I was waiting to hear.
You go to the bathroom?
I mean, they played like 20 some odd hands in that last knit game. And then nearly 2 orbits since it ended before they got it going again. So here we go.
I think that was a good description.
Sounds like we'll be getting that back in action.
Still in the car.
Ladyboy's got the tingles.
I wouldn't rev empty that shit in.
6 raises to 150.
Still might come in.
Wow, everyone gets up away from the table.
I don't know. Something happened because they're sprinting.
They're free food over there?
There must something. Or they all just have the same ladder schedule.
Bathroom break before the net game. Check.
Oh, okay. They're about to start the net game, so they're all trying to get it in. I see.
Check, check.
Oh, there goes another one. Anyone else?
I smelled you.
Okay. Yeah, I just let them know in the production booth, so they're going to fix those stacks. Thank you, Ray. Good eye, good eye.
Yeah, I wondered how it had occurred that Rick's stack had gotten so goofed up, but that makes sense. Thanks for catching that.
Are we pausing?
Yeah, I looked at the last hand there, hand 54. I looked over and it said that Ladyboy had 20,000 in his stack, and I was like, that looks like 7,000, 8,000. So they'll get that corrected.
Entire table take a bathroom break?
Throw this out there. You can hear a little bit of chatter in the background from the table right behind this one, table 4. Rebecca's game is going on, and Rebecca, the sweet lady that she is, gave up her seat today and let somebody else play in her game, but she hosts a Big O game on Tuesdays at 1 p.m. and then on Thursdays she hosts a great Dramaha game, so you're into playing some of the other games aside from just PLO and Hold'em. Tuesday's your shot. Play with Rebecca Thompson and some other fun players.
Yep, that's good enough.
Heads up. Check. 9 bet 75.
Pair of threes still best after the turn. And check back here from JD. No improvement on the river. See if Rampage Jr. here is happy with a check or goes for the thinnest of value here.
125.
Does go for the value. Yeah, I like this. I mean, every once in a while your opponent is just going to have a jack or like call you with pocket sevens or something. But yeah, he's going to get the value from the ace high. And that feels pretty good with a pair of threes.
Absolutely. Feels great there. Quick call. JD thinking, yeah, ace should be good very often here. And players are back, so we should have a knit button game getting started here shortly.
We have a straddle.
Looks kind of busy today. Today, like a big day for this room.
Stock up Tuesday.
Very calm. But honestly, probably a little bit slower of a day.
Yeah, very slow.
Do have our $300 black chip bounty tournament going on. I'm going to peek out the door and see how we're looking on that. They're on a 15-minute break. Still 7 minutes left to register. And there's only 19 people left. So if you are wanting to come in and get in on that, jump in. Black chip bounty. $300 buy-in. Of course, it's going to be difficult, I'm sure, at this point to get a bunch of bounties, but still have a shot at winning when there's only 19 folks left. They had 50 entries today.
Thank you.
Is it better than Cake 5 off?
10 and a quarter.
Yeah, that is a 10K guarantee. So 19 players left in a 10K guarantee tourney.
Just in time.
7 minutes. If you're in the room listening, jump in that sucker. Try to win it.
And again, when you were contemplating whether to call, did you hear everybody in the room say, call? Did you hear that?
Sorry. 7 of hearts exposed.
What's going on, Mr. Adam?
Y'all, 7 of hearts not coming.
It made me think of calling. A little bit more.
Option.
Bunch of dust burgers hit the pin all the way over and around to the first straddle.
Raises to 200.
Limp attempt here from the Rizzler. Chocolate Thunder wakes up with the ladies.
I got a raise.
Needed some camera time.
All right.
Whoa! Whoa! Everybody fold.
He's got on his face. Very believable.
Wizard.
All right, here we go. Net game.
Wizard of
Back in
Doing
action.
100 for the net game?
Under
100? Yep.
Pebble here, rooting on Mr. Slick Rick, otherwise known as Rampage Jr. this evening.
Everybody fold.
Welcome in.
Carl, too, gives you the ace high fold up. Big set.
We have a straddle. 5 for me, please.
Yeah, throwing back Spruskis. Let's go.
Bracket, 5. No, $5. You're small.
$5.
2 raises to 225.
All right, Scott getting after it here. Ace deuce offsuit. And Rampage Jr. is like
3 raises
Four.
to 700.
and that just gets through easy peasy, shows the 7 high, and everyone's like, oh man. But it's like you let him get away with stuff, or it feels like you're letting him get away with stuff, and then you call his, you know, B150 on the river, and he's got the goods, and you're just like, damn it. Zig and zag, bob and weave. Tough to do against a strong, aggressive player like Slick Rick.
9 raises to 150.
You look like you were in the war zone.
I was in the trenches.
You look like you were fighting.
Hey, you want a little
I can see in your.
Me and Rick were in the war.
I was fighting.
You look like you were
Go ahead.
on the battlefield right there.
Four raises to 800.
Here's the real hand. Zach on the button.
Call.
Nice big squeeze, and the Rizzler with 2 9s snap calls the small blind.
Heads up.
Clears everybody else out, and it's a battle of chairs. And wow, what a board for it. 6 high. Overpair for both. And wow, the Rizzler just straight up giving him the business, looking at him from 2 inches away. Zach goes into hiding. He needs a witness protection plan here.
4 bets 900. Five raises to 2,000.
And a check raise here from the Rizzler. This is basically asking to play for all of it because, I mean, if Zach goes all in, you're never folding. Doug R., welcome in. Everybody's having a little bit of fun tonight, mixing it up. Zach is just Zach, but he is thinking this one over. I just don't think you can fold jacks here. I think you have to go with it.
Four is all in and a call.
There it is, jamming a snap call, and Zach is like, uh-oh. Snap call doesn't feel good, but he's well out in front. It's about a 6-1 favorite. Here we go. First run out of the 2 is going to give Carlos the straight. That is an absolutely savage run out. And a 9 immediately? Are you kidding me? Zach is going to get absolutely burgled. 2 runouts, pure for the Rizzler, who had 17% equity. And the odds of that, you know, we talked about 1 in 650,000 earlier. Oh, he gives him the pink slip as well. That is dirty. 17% to win and runs it out twice. That is a very low probability. We are talking like 3%. That's nasty. That's like that's getting wrecked by a 1-outer right there.
I just walked in and I see one player who's reaching in his 3-coin bag and one player stacking chips, and one commentator, Aaron McAvoy, saying that's nasty. What did I miss?
Big squeeze from Zach on the button with pocket jacks. A 3-bet squeeze. A snap call from the small blind with pocket 9s for Carlos.
There we go, all in.
And everyone else gets out of the way. 6-5 flop, 6-5 tray. Check, bet, check raise small, all in, snap call, and then just like runner straight for the 9s and 9 on the second run out. So 17% equity gets there both fronts.
Goodness gracious. So that was hand 61. I'll have to go back and watch that. That was... sounds nasty. Carlos building a wall over there.
Yeah, I mean, you think about the odds of the 3 different combinations of things happening for you. You win both runouts, you chop it, or you lose both. Like, 3% to lose both.
One bet's
What?
150.
Gross. Gnarly.
Look at all the comments. It's a cold, cold world. A lot of vomiting going on.
Still got 3 to go.
And that is a great defense in many courts of law.
Check. Check.
Well, my client made really bad decisions. Often. Please forgive him.
4 bets 500. Call.
Straight draw versus top pair, no kicker. Bet is 500 for just, I don't know, 80% pot. And the Wrangler lets it go. Oh, there's another player in the hand. That's important information. I was like, I don't know how we're folding top pair here, but there's another player involved in the hand. Who is it? And what do they have?
Yeah, the production team does know about the chip stacks being a little wonky right now, and it does get fixed here shortly. It's just we're on a delay, so it took a minute.
All right, it looks like it's Zach involved in the hand as he is reaching for chips.
4 bets 1800.
And that looks like just some face card garbage.
Queen Jack, offsuit.
Wow. Wow.
And that is not Benham winning that hand either, so something's going a little crazy there.
He must have had a club blocker, right? For the backdoor club flush that came in. I mean, unless he had 2 clubs that I didn't see. I don't know. Everything was just messed up there.
How do you get that? No one runs better than
How does that happen? I mean, what world do we live in?
Steven. Yeah. That was a cascade of monumental
To 300.
epicness. I don't know the right words for it, but Carlos did indeed win. Throws the pink slip at his opponent's chair as he goes to get more money and
4 players.
racks up a big old stack. He's sitting on just about 15K. And
Yeah.
look at the ace-8 of spades flop. The spade
Hello.
draw against bottom set and 2 middle pairs.
6 bets 300. Nine raises to 1500.
Yeah, this is a pretty dreamy spot for the pocket threes. Obviously, a lot of draws that can get there and mess you up. So he'll take it up to 1500. Towley has folded. There we go. But the Rizzler will make the call. And back over to the original better here on the flop. Yeah, 10-4 snap muck. 4,500 in the middle. You know, the Rizzler can do no wrong. Just spikes the spade. And now this is just like the worst possible scenario for the pocket threes. Like, oh, a big Broadway spade comes off? Awesome.
$1,200. 9 bets 1,200.
Yeah, roughly quarter pot here. Just sort of trying to buy a turn card. Big texture changes like this do allow you to bet small with your best hands and the sort of stuff that doesn't really want to play for all the chips. I mean, how does the Rizzler play this, right? I mean, most of the time we've seen him just kind of launch it in, but he's just going to call with the goods right now. and no help for the threes. In fact, this board just gets more and more connected. As that is an ace, not a 4. Man, 2 hands back to back here where someone just has an absolute monster against the Rizzler, and he finds a way to make the best hand. And now you're just all in if you're Carlos, right? Like, hope that you get him to call with a jack. I mean, obviously you can always go for half pot or whatever, but
Looks like 5K or 6. 5.
yeah, these spots are just so obnoxious. But the throw up fold. God, we've all been there, right?
Absolutely. And I'm getting caught up right now on the double run out of that hand number 61. And oh my, there's the backdoor straight. Oh my God. And a 9 on the turn on the second board. That is just disgusting. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Now I'm feeling the vomit that everyone else had thrown up in their mouth, because that is disgusting. And now he's pulling out the pink slip and putting it in the chair of Zach. Oh, nothing like a needle after trying to give the man your chips and banking both runouts. Oh my goodness.
He plays a good soft villain, right?
He does,
Like,
he does.
He's not the hard villain like we've seen, where someone is just like totally in your face, like being a dick. But he's very like passive aggressive villain, you know. And man, he's up to nearly 19,000 in the stack now. Far and away our biggest winner on the evening.
If you did, oh, if you didn't cover, he would have 5 plus 200.
Oh, shit. So it's kind of 80. Call. 30 call.
Three players.
Pairs and gut shots abound. Go to the turn, no improvement.
5 plus 400.
Oh, you had 6-5? Wow.
He's heating up.
Oh, you were open-ended. Cool.
Yeah. 7-8.
9's adding on 4 more.
Yeah, I think he's fully on fire at this point.
Check.
En fuego.
En fuego indeed. Sometimes I feel sorry for the eggplant. He didn't know that he was going to be turned into an emoji
$50 straddle.
that is now used far too often and has
4
nothing to
raises
do
for 125.
with eggplant parmesan. Poor eggplant.
Or eggplant. Dude, it's been so long since I've had an eggplant parmesan. I can't even remember the last time.
You ready for a hot one? You ready for a hot one?
Lay it on me.
Well done, sir. All right, Poker Atlas Tour coming August 19th through September the 2nd. Kickoff event, 50K guarantee, $250 buy-in. That one is going to be on Tuesday the 19th.
Call. We got 3 players.
Right here, TCH Dallas.
Sir?
River?
Whoever killed him.
JD here still feeling the pain as we continue to get some really nice looking cards for deuce 7 here on these flops.
You got 2 pairs.
Check.
Yeah, 3 river.
3 river.
The 3's on the road?
3 sir.
Yes.
Get it all.
Folks, I did have a media team for high star and high low. Anybody want to play
Check, check over to Chocolate Thunder. He's got the top pair, and here comes a bet. A very modest one given the size of the pot, just $700.
One raises to 3,000.
So Benham here has folded, but it's going to be a check raise to 3,000 from the Wrangler. Says that size just doesn't make any sense. Let's just give you the business.
Yeah, and remember, Chocolate Thunder's already made one pretty big hero call on a river earlier. So he's definitely capable of looking his opponent up.
Yeah, I mean, this isn't technically all in, but this is effectively an all-in wager, right? Like, I don't think he can just call here. If he's going to play, he's going to play for all of his remaining chips, which is roughly 3,600. Top pair, no kicker, no real redraw. Like, just hope your opponent's got a flush draw.
And he does it.
Yeah.
Here we go.
But he's got it in so good. He's up against the pair of 3s. No draw.
It's up to you. Whatever. I mean, if you want to go once.
Twice is cool. Whatever. Twice.
First words for the team.
They are going to go twice. 2 turns, 2 rivers.
And so far, so good. Even a couple of Broadway cards can't stop the pair of 7s.
Oh,
There's a
king 3.
though.
Chop it up.
They will chop it up. My goodness. He's going to win the important one, the top board, which does get rid of his knit button. But what an incredible spot
Probably
to
not.
get a over 10K pot in with a pair of 7s and be
Crazy.
light years ahead.
Light years ahead. They do still get a good chunk of profit because I guess there was another player in that hand. I forget who that even was, but 840 in profit for both.
Well, the pot just got blown up pre-flop. It
Yeah.
was a huge 3-bet, or not huge, but like a 3-bet that just like got a cascaded calls around. So, yeah, pretty incredible.
Marcus is going to be back in the green now. And the Rizzler obviously still way ahead with almost 15K in profit. Ladyboy Wrangler dodging a big loss there by hitting that second run out. And he's still up about 4K. Everybody else is in the red.
Now it's social's getting into the Dallas.
9 raises to 200.
Yeah, those bet size tells are pretty incredible to pick up on, though, right? It's like the pot was already like whatever it was, 3,000 something or nearly 4K, and Chocolate Thunder had 3,600, right? Like if he's got like a hand that he's proud of, he would just go all in. So the king 3 there purely going in there for the check raise just to sort of attack what looked weak and manages to get away with half of the pot. That was a fun hand. I like that one.
That really was.
Priced in, man. Yeah.
Check. Check.
Full house here for the Wizard of Oz and Zach, but Nine's full of sevens here. Can JD find the value bet in position? In fact, why not even go pretty big? Yeah, let's do it. 600. Be like, all right, well, if you're checking, you probably don't have a full house, so I can bluff with my missed king highs and whatever. And get some pretty sweet, juicy value. My pocket sevens. Juicy value. Secure.
The brand new 1-2 table on table 13.
All right, the Wizard of Odds. Saying all these names has not gotten any easier as we're 2.5 hours in. Knowing that we've known all these guys by first name for a long time, maybe with the exception of our seat one, so a little easier to call him the Wrangler.
Yeah, the Wrangler.
The Wrangler. Can't tell you what he wrangles, but he's the Wrangler.
I can tell you what he wrangles. It's right there on the screen.
Sure.
I'm still tilted.
I just had this last year out of time, but you are out of time, but I got someone to
Beat y'all 1 out of 490 times and y'all get fucking miffed.
7 raises to 200.
Carlos has a point there.
I mean, I don't think it's that he got there. It's how he got there.
Right.
I mean, it doesn't matter who you are. You get all the money in with a 3% chance to scoop, and you scoop. Pretty impressive. Bottom set here for the Rizzler. Things continue to go his way. He's up against a top pair, 2 overs and a gutty to Broadway, and a middle pair, backdoor straight and flush draw. So plenty of chances to get more money in the middle here, as Spooky has already committed a call. JD commits a call. And how on earth does Towley get away from this? Oh, I was going to say maybe by just getting up and walking away from the table. That's one way to get away from it.
Somehow he does, and the Rizzler continues to just run hot.
Yeah, biggest brick in the deck, the 4 of diamonds.
Five bets. 1,000.
A little over half pot. Spooky here had dreams of something like the 9 of hearts on the turn, didn't get it, so he's headed for the exit. Back over to JD. His hand is definitely questionable. If all 10 outs are live, then he's not getting like the worst price in the world, as he's in position for the river. But yeah, I just don't think he can play this. Just don't think he can. Because as we can see, all 10 outs were definitely not live. And he was cooked. So another big one here as the Rizzler chips up to 21,000.
There we go. First one across the 20K line tonight.
I was just going to pull it forward, though.
Damn. Yeah, it's a whole lot of people who are stuck, and then the Rizzler. Ladyboy Wrangler, of course, holding on to a sizable profit, but Chocolate Thunder over there on 220. I mean, that's not much of a profit in a game like this, but certainly goes a ways the Taco Bell.
Carlos and the Ladyboy both with big stacks. Could they tangle later?
I thought we weren't shortening it to that, but I'm in.
Heads up.
Do you have your thing? Yeah,
Check. 2 bets 300.
You gonna look him up here with just an ace high? He is going to.
The old
Somehow.
4, 6, 8. Who do we oh.
Yep. How about a double gutter now? Singing your song, but the deuce lands for Team Tally.
Check. Check, check.
Showdown value with your deuce.
He's like, guess what? I can beat.
The deuce is loose for Team Tally.
Let's go. Now that's how you get rid of a nip button. You don't use aces or kings or something. No, it's rivering the deuce.
Drop a deuce in the river. Boom. Watch it float on by.
Yeah, if it stinks, like the
I always
opposite of an egg, you know?
I always think about that when I see the thousands of people that are floating down there in the Guadalupe or
Raises to 150.
Brazos. Steven also saying Tally pinching one off in the river. Yeah, indeed. Just straight deucing it in the river. It reminds me of Caddyshack. It's a duty. Everybody out of the pool. Yeah, but thousands of people in the water. I mean, obviously, you know, everybody's drinking. You know, there are a lot of ones happening. But man, what do you do if you're stuck out there and nature calls?
Check.
Well,
Check.
I don't really want to think about it.
150.
Fuck you up again, Carlos. I was trying.
I've let you off the hook twice.
All right, Zach Attack.
I know, but I was
He
trying.
is liking this one. Set of fours.
Maybe, but like,
He's like, please, somebody have an ace here. I flopped bottom set. There's an ace on the board. He wants to poke out there and see if maybe an ace will
me and Rick are trying to fuck.
raise him, but it looks like it just may go fold, fold, fold. And that sucks.
What?
Yeah, check raises the player betting with king high. It is the king of spades
I've seen your Instagram.
for Ladyboy Wrangler, but yeah, he is not even going to attempt the float.
Does the Rizzler approve?
The Rizzler.
The Rizzler approve that?
Carlos can't play poker, but the Rizzler.
I wouldn't have hated it, right? Like,
Right.
you have the king of spades. You're going to have a lot of like king X of spades combos that are definitely going to continue. So what are your bluffs going to be
Throw confetti or
when you
Yeah, throw some
get to a turn
Raises to
spade?
125.
Like, what did you continue on the flop with? Are you just always going to be like one pair heavy, right? I mean, it's nice to have that, just like king of spades rag. But, you know, you're out of position. Your opponent's check raising into multiple players, blah, blah, blah.
5 players.
Folding can't be that bad. If not just the best play. I don't know.
All club flop.
Check.
Rizzler. Still running goods. Flop top pair, top
Check.
kicker. Open ender for Benham.
9 bets 250. Heads up. Check.
Man.
Yeah, Steven, I don't know. It's fun. It's fun to speculate, right?
Check.
Yeah, Steven mentioned earlier, playing against those types of opponents, and you're trying to, or you're listening to other players think about them playing the game like it's supposed to be played and what they're thinking. It's like, don't give those kind of people that credit.
Try to bluff you.
They don't have it.
She's not
And definitely don't give them lessons at the table. That's all we ask.
Thank you. Here's a straddle.
That's a Phil Hellmuth thing for sure. Always thinking about how he would have played hands, as he's an expert and a long-time pro, but can't always give your opponents, especially in cash games and recreational players that don't know the game as well, can't give them credit for knowing all that you know.
I've been coaching the kids on celebration dances.
Yeah. So you're the money train or something, or what?
Yeah.
2 raises to 400.
He starts reversing the truck. He like pulls. So
Yeah. That's how Cash was. You start beeping it up and backing up the truck. Yeah. He both cutting his big one.
Did Cody show his hand?
I saw it.
I got some change coming. He's 6. Oh.
Tally is going to get looked up by the Wrangler. Ace-9 off.
Check. 2 bets 400.
There you go. Good C-bet. Gets it through.
Before the hand, Cody announced. My last hand of the night. Has chips.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
It was like my last hand. The chips been racked for an orbit.
So then I was like, Cody's gonna know that.
We have a straddle.
And I thought this was like this level.
Chris, table transfer, 210.
You got any of them internet points to gamble with there,
And then Jody stuck that on.
Mr. Eric?
Let's see. I think I was at 7 last time I checked on Saturday for our tournament.
Jay, table transfer.
Let me check.
He's like, his announced last hand.
3 raises to 150.
Kept playing. Very next hand, I cool. I stuck it on him. And he's like, he's never gonna fold now. You got just gonna bluff.
Hey, there's a win. Oh man, 97
Jay,
only doubles you up.
table transfer.
I guess you got to get like a
I did the train.
100 or 99.
Every player. I know the
Get
train is
the
coming.
epic.
You know the train's coming.
No, it's
Ooh.
inevitable. It's
Fine.
inevitable.
I got a 12 spot.
Oh,
time to gamble.
Good luck, man. Me and Bill just took some of the big numbers off the board, but yeah, there might be one left in there for you. I'm picturing a 73 for you.
Streamlabs, do you love me? Will that make you love me?
King on the turn, the pair of 7.
7 bets.
Streamlabs, you suck!
Oh, bogus, man. Back to the drawing board.
Snap it off, and then I just got there. It's like,
So flush draw for Spooky.
Call.
I had to coach myself before river comes out.
Chocolate Thunder, though, not going anywhere, and he is going to river the bottom boat,
Such a good feeling.
or at least 7's full of kings.
When you get called on the turn and you know you can't, like,
Yeah, bottom
I
boat.
can't barrel the river in this
It
specific
qualifies.
situation against this
Um,
player. And then you just get there and you're like, oh, this
Check,
I
check,
know that,
though.
like, everything.
I mean, I suppose there's not a lot of value to be gained by betting, but is your opponent ever trapping you with a king? I don't know. Maybe pocket 9. I don't know. Who knows?
Especially after I spike it, right after.
Tiny little profit, $635.
Hard to find a fold, though. How do you guys play?
Absolutely. Those are big hands in the normal 1-2 game that Chocolate Thunder was playing in. But he's moved up here with the big boys now,
We're good at dinner that night.
holding his own.
So you guys went to dinner? No, you didn't. Oh, G-Fish was like, oh, I thought he was going to dinner.
We went to dinner with his brother.
They said chicken. Why I did that. Oh, risk.
They hate me, Jedi, I'm telling you.
I think Scott might be the only I never see these.
Ghosted.
I like these. I just never see them.
Do you still do it? One raises to 250.
I never see it. It's a banned substance in my house.
Yeah.
Really? Also there.
I feel like the Rizzler's going to flop something naughty here. Let's see. 8-7 of hearts. He's running good. Carlos continue to run good.
Well,
Not exactly something nasty, but it is the best hand.
225.
yeah, still waiting for the graphics to update there, obviously. There we go. The Rizzler has the best hand.
Last time I did.
Jedi, you show off.
Heads up.
Yeah, maybe he can extend you a line of credit.
Check.
All right, 9-7 is in the muck, so up and down are no more. Ladyboy Wrangler is very unlikely to catch up in this hand.
5 bets 550.
And Carlos still betting for value here with the 8 and going to get said value. Deuce on the river,
Wow.
however, is going to chop things up. 10 will be kicking.
8s and deuces. Drop it.
And Carlos will kick his ears in disgust.
The Wrangler will have to hang on to that knit button, but does get a little bit of profit.
Spade's got there. I'm wearing variance cologne.
You want me to go all in?
He says, I wear variance cologne. That was his reason for not betting.
Thank you. What would you suggest for me to do though?
Big blind.
Oh. Open muck.
Leave a strap.
Just open
You're
muck.
asking the wrong person, dude. I don't know how to play fucking poker.
Whoever gets me, like, how do I win?
I play 3 times a month, max.
No, he's just mad that you got shut out on it.
He's a comedian. He's our comedian.
Yeah. You can't take it seriously.
That one didn't land.
I'll tell you what, if I played 3 times a month and I was up 17K, I'd be pretty happy with that.
Pretty bad tonight. It's funnier when he's losing, so he's winning tonight. And he can just fall for 6
No, you know, when you're losing, you can be funny. You're not opinion on it. If you're winning and then being funny,
8
you're
raises
just
to
being a dick.
125.
Yeah.
Maybe that's it.
Maybe that's why we're having so much fun on Sunday. I was just buried in the shit. I said, what the fuck I want. Let it fly.
No, I was up. So
Ben, I'm gonna give this one to you. Thank you. I have it. Yeah, I know. You have it.
Wow.
It's not my job. It's not my job.
Check.
We're live.
It's not my job.
All right, Venom shows down the ace-10. He's out of the knit game, and just like that, this game is cooking right along. We're down to heads up already.
Great job. Hey, Venom.
Heads up between Spooky Man
Leave a straddle.
and Lady Boy.
Duty free.
Yeah, you paid like. I didn't want to take this one. I sent it to the airport like 15 back. So I need to calculate it a little, but it's gonna be something really badass.
Very unsure.
What would you sell it for?
No, I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna buy it.
Check. Raises to
Whatever you
125.
say, just be prepared when he says, okay, cool. Don't be like, well,
Four
actually.
suited on the
Their buttons.
low jack position here for Chocolate Thunder. He is going to raise it up.
Can I see?
We're heads up? No. Isn't there 3?
Yeah, JD didn't want to
Oh,
hand.
Venom just got his,
I don't remember JD.
Yeah, I don't know.
JD with the button electing to just flat with ace queen. Interesting play here.
I had a boat roll.
vote.
Go over boat, man.
Yeah, before I leave.
Bring in a lot
Either
of
way.
pretty subpar hands here.
I didn't take.
Going multi-way with ace queen.
5
Heads
players.
up against
Not loving
the guy
that.
who did,
Well,
7
I'm not
off.
paying full
No,
price.
I mean, not for
I don't like my odds.
I'm trying to decide if I like.
This would be too
Check.
open.
Check.
I don't like my odds skills.
I was gonna get the Wimbledon.
Not a lot here for these players besides Chocolate Thunder, top pair, no kicker, but 3 to a straight, 3 to a flush. Has a little bit of a backup
Trash
plan.
going down on market.
Right. Yeah. I haven't really seen
The
this.
spike is way over.
Oh yeah, definitely. You're, I can see it as a wrong.
Pretty loose call here from Spooky next to act with the bottom pair. All these players left to act, but it does come down to heads up.
JD out of the hand, but drills the ace.
6 bets, 500.
This is a good.
Yeah, 40% pot bet here on the turn with the king. Says, yeah, maybe you have ace-x of diamonds at some frequency, but I guess I'll just try to keep charging / deny equity from your 7-8, whatever. And he does show the hand.
Oh, you're good, man.
Confirmed that he had the best hand.
Yeah, working his way back up. Still in for that original 5K buy-in, so he's up a little over 1.3K.
Yeah, a little bit of a roller coaster ride here for Chocolate Thunder, starting off super hot, right? I mean, he was up 2,500 in the first orbit. Kind of came back down to earth there for a little bit, but did get a good chunk of change with that 7-6 hand. Got him back up to even. Now he's working into the profit again. So we'll see if he can hold on to that, or perhaps
No, you're good. I just want to
make it grow a little more.
275. Cool.
Look what you made him do.
3 ways
players.
to the bottom. Wow, what a flop it is.
Mr. Carloco, who is just running loco tonight.
5 bets, 800.
Jack 5. No, a little better than that. A little bit better than that.
He said, what 2 pair do you have? Well, you nailed it again, Zach. He does indeed have 2 pair.
We have a straddle.
Gotta at least be able to suck out some.
It's so funny how these dynamics play out. Like, Zach is just happy to just tell him, I know exactly where you're at. And, like, always spot on.
I'm talking about these.
Oh, this one's you get last action.
That's what I'm asking.
An ultimate last is like after.
Sweet. Okay.
Getting close to the 3-hour mark.
Yeah.
One more hour of
300.
Aaron Money McAvoy, and then RJ Dupree will be joining me.
The double Dupree.
The double do.
Now the Rizzler's got the 7 deuce. Oh no. Well, he would have run straight into it, so probably better.
Yeah, that's a dead hand. It's a dead hand.
Okay.
I'm just showing the respect.
And this is a $50 and $100 straddle out there, so
1400.
pretty juicy. Oh wow, he takes it up.
Yeah,
1400.
Ladyboy Wrangler had already made it 300.
Yeah, I generally advocate for larger sizes, but as the relative stack depth gets shorter, you definitely don't go quite as big. I mean, you know, 5x out of position. Yeah, sure. In theory, sounds great, but
It'd be a little more tolerable than it was. I mean, I know that.
No.
I appreciate that.
I mean, it can't be terrible, obviously, but it's gonna be a little bit tricky. SPR, if called, goes to that really awkward 1.5, maybe a little bit more than that.
Thank you.
I don't know.
I thought you were making some big. I thought you were making some big fold. I was like expecting to look down like king queen or something.
9's adding on 4K. Yes. We have a straddle. 50 to go.
JD,
9
you
raises
added
to
9K?
150.
4K? Why are you, I mean, you've got fucking
4K.
You've got about like 25,000 there.
Come and take it.
1
No,
raises
no, no.
to
I know what you're
450.
fucking doing.
Yeah.
Can you call service? I'd like a pillow and a blanket, please.
Bring about a loot.
Is this stream still going on right now? No. It's gotta be banned.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Take your time. I'm gonna get you, Spooky.
Gotta get him first.
450.
We'll set mine coming in here for Jay Diggles.
Heads up.
Oh, shit, there's too much time left on the stream.
I'm gonna say right now,
The last thing.
that card market is
Check.
definitely gonna make it back to the
Oh, it will. Yeah.
Check, check.
Yeah, turn it back on. That's gotta be at least 3 streams.
And the Rizzler. Carlos doesn't know how to play with the Rizzler, man. He's fucking lucky as shit. I've been doing some very.
That's one.
Check, check.
The ultimate showdown of
I've never
Ultimate
used a break
Destiny.
like this guy after what I did.
Baby pair versus Ace King on an all middle
Check,
board.
check. Need a winner.
Yeah, but his is red for
Threes.
pleasure.
Threes are good.
Oh, that's 4s.
I would've won that hand.
Fist bump over to Spooky as JD made sure that Ladyboy Wrangler didn't get rid of his knit button, so Spooky and Wrangler still going at it. Now those are VPIP numbers finally we get up there. Tally at 24, Venom at 26, as well as Rampage. Chocolate Thunder. Not scared to play with the big boys. He's at 51% VPIP. It's been splashing around.
Especially Mr.
Is that a straddle or a bet?
Straddle. 3 raises to 250.
No need action.
We have a straddle.
Rampage Jr. taking that one down. No resistance.
I need that.
Confidence up, you know.
The only babies you're making are throat babies, I bet.
Oh my god.
What is this?
Probably better 60 viewers.
Yeah, that's probably.
7 raises to
I mean,
250.
honestly, Carlos
I'm sure McAvoy's losing his shit right now. I'm sure McAvoy's losing his shit right now. Well, another off-color comment by Carlos.
Carlos is throwing shade at the
I always lose my shit.
Always.
Like I mean, I have very little shit to lose, but I lose it. It's fucking
Very few F's to give and very little shit to lose. Spooky, though, is more than happy to take that one down and get rid of his knit button. So
Hey, Evan's been playing everything. Once or twice, Evan. What do you think?
the Ladyboy, the Wrangler, Max Payne, he's going to pay the $800 penalty out in one pot.
Let's go. I'm in. I'll do
Let's
it.
do it.
Here we go. Come on.
We have a straddle.
I've already lost my shit. I mean, you know.
Oh, here we go. Here it comes.
Game. Let's go.
Well, they tried to talk Scott into putting the 100 on, and he's glad he didn't.
You split for stacks, though.
Oh,
Had the 9 Triz. The 9 deuce ain't scared though.
We'll chop it out of the parking lot, probably, right? For sure. I win, I'm sure. I should bet that.
Let's do a family pot.
Dusty ass holdings here.
Let's do a family party.
Fine, see you then.
Thank you, sir.
I'm not allowing you to influence action.
Spooky looks like he might be up to something though.
One warning.
Just gonna call? Yeah.
Oh, are we gonna do it? Are we gonna get the family pot?
Everyone but Towley.
Oh
And
no!
what is Lady? Okay, he's got a suited ace.
And he's all in for 12K. He's like, screw you guys. I'm getting my 800 back and all your dusty little orders that you put out here.
All in for 12,200 with an AC deucey.
Right?
Yeah.
I get my money back.
Yep, you have to shirt off the rest
Oh yeah, no
None of you
chance
cowards?
anybody calls. There's
No way Benham can call with that hand, right?
No.
of this. Come on, Benham, I'll buy your Rolex if you call.
Oh, no influencing action.
I'm kidding.
Everyone fooled it, right?
Zach, Zach will buy your Rolex.
Oh, it's an ace.
Nice, man.
Good
job, man.
10-7 off.
Nice hand there for Evan, aka Ladyboy Wrangler.
Yeah.
10-7 off.
Dude, yeah, those odds are just so juicy if you can pull the trigger. Because you're like, these people are limping. No one has
You're
it.
supposed to have the good hand.
I know.
Just
Yeah, you're
go all
you're
in.
supposed to have a good hand.
Take-
Yeah, I saw Scott, aka Team Towley, when I went out to go get a beverage, and said that was a crazy hand when he got ripped on. He had the pocket tens, and of course it was Zach going for that dead money out there to the tune of 5,500 with this exact hand that Rampage has here, ace-7 of spades.
It's my own money, man.
And he's like, dadgummit, I should have called him, but
I mean, I wasn't being greedy.
he said Jacks plus, he's definitely calling, but just that tough spot there with tens.
Yeah, well, I remember seeing the equities too, because you know, the RF Poker always updates the equities based on cards that have been folded. He was actually just barely a favorite. You'd normally expect, you know, 10s versus the 8-7 to be, you know, the better part of 70-30, but it was close to a 50-50 because a bunch of the aces were left in the deck.
Big old flop here for Zach. His opponent's flopped an ace, but he flopped the joint,
Thank you.
and he's got it locked up now.
Public attempt at that impersonation.
You get the list down too.
How many private attempts do you have?
Just in front of the bathroom.
4 bets, 450.
Oh, I rehearse everything before I come here.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like we can be folding just yet, even with the 7 kicker, but Rampage Jr. gets away from it.
He's like, is the axe on proof? He goes, yeah, fighters. He goes, okay, here I'll come out. The who fighters.
Zach will take a win, but he is still down there in Stucksville, almost to the tune of 5K. Spooky down 10K.
Six raises to 100. Nine raises, 550.
Little squeeze here out of the small blind. Going to be back over and around to Chocolate Thunder. He's out of the way, and that'll be all she wrote.
Maybe ace high.
Not yet.
Thank you.
What's your kicker?
8.
You got some trash in, buddy. Oh, you're technically flipping.
Definitely a lopsided leaderboard tonight, with the Rizzler with that just mound of chips over there. Neatly organized.
No,
Are you asking us to go with you?
You giving it
Now it's hard for people in front of him to be able to see if he's got a hand when he puts that button on top.
You like buy-in already?
Please don't reveal my services online.
Last time you went to the bathroom, the whole fucking
One
table
raises
left.
to 100.
Yeah, I don't need that. I think advertising's working well.
Slick Rick's walking you to the bathroom.
Slick Rick, yeah.
You need someone to sing while you're pooping. Slick Rick's there.
Yeah.
Thank you. 3 players.
Bathroom escort.
If I was at a nightclub,
Focus
I'd
on
have.
escort.
If I was at a nightclub, I'd have Rick escort to the
One
bathroom.
bet's 25.
He can move people. You too.
Hey, my bet works. Really good bet. Thank you. You get 25.
One bet, one win. $25 is all it takes.
Thank you.
Wow. I think I was in second place at 6-0.
Yeah, you're
We have a straddle.
such a good read.
Yeah, Ultimate Showdown. That was a good one. Man, we had some good stuff on the internet back in the day, didn't we?
Straddle for 100.
After I saved you money on that. Okay. All right. Please clean sweet
100 to
baby.
go.
8 pound 5 ounce cheese.
It's been such a long time since I listened to that one too, but the theme very catchy.
One raises to 300.
I think after the stream, I'm gonna rewatch it
What is a ORB?
and enjoy the nostalgia.
You don't know?
Heads up.
Yeah, I don't even know what it is.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
You're from our generation. That was you should have been around for that.
175.
One bet's
Original.
175.
Pull it up. Maybe you saw it and it's not sticking in your memory, but
Wrangler has a-
Called the Ultimate Showdown?
the Ultimate Showdown.
Ladyboy Wrangler.
Next time I put your stream on today.
I mean, it's just the Ultimate
Here's a
Showdown.
straddle.
Yeah.
Because Ladyboy Wrangler
It
is a
doesn't
little
mean
bit.
anything.
I'll be honest, I misheard that twice, and I was like, "What are you guys talking about?" I thought you were gonna go with Mr. Angler. I was like, "What?"
Do we put in a 5?
Yes, please.
I like it.
Yes.
I like it.
Yes.
If I'm here next week,
I think you'll find it enjoyable. I mean,
The Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny.
yeah, like if you don't actually remember it when you watch it, I think you'll appreciate it though, because
Oh. Oracle
I
Red
think it'll
Bull
speak
Racing.
to your 80s
Oh,
child sensibility.
good guys, bad guys, and explosions.
Oh.
And Fred Rogers.
No, wait.
Yeah.
Yes, I do remember it now.
Oh, you do? Okay, good.
I do. Fred freaking Rogers.
Take your son.
Heads up.
Head in the dark.
I cheated though.
100.
I did a little Googling.
I'm trying to give him a hint.
But I'm going to watch it now because it looks hilarious. Good theme song too, right?
Mm-hmm.
5 bet's 100. Oh,
I saw a hand the other day. I
100.
bet the flop in the dark. I got called in the dark. He bet the turn in the dark. He got called in the dark. Before they put any cards out, they just straight the river.
Thank you.
Carlos just dragging another pot.
You know what, Carlos?
22-6 in his stack right now.
He got called in the dark. So he bet the turn in the dark. He got called in the dark. Before any cards are out, they're already on the river.
Yeah.
5 cards.
All right, we're down to 6 players in the $300 10K guaranteed black chip bounty tournament.
Did you fold? Yes. Okay, I was thinking.
Well, excuse me, we're down to 17 players. 6 are in the money though. 3,100 up top. So add that to however many $100 bounties they had. Nice little nightly tournament that we do here on Tuesday nights.
Six raises to 700.
All right, we've got a naked jack of clubs here for Chocolate Thunder. And ace of clubs with it. There we go. The rescan comes through. And a pretty big 3-bet here. He is out of position, but gonna get called. 1,600 in the middle. We go 8-8-3 rainbow flop.
6 bets 800.
Normally Ladyboy loves rainbows, but not this one. Gonna let it go.
Yeah, what is his shirt, by the way? I mean, I haven't really tried to.
I think it's one of those characters from SpongeBob.
Oh, is it Patrick Star? Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah, an angry one with teeth showing.
Okay.
I do believe.
We have a double straddle.
Let's try it out.
100 to go, y'all. Wrong table.
Yeah, it's here.
Man, that reminds me of Thanksgiving.
One raises to 250.
Happens all the time. We're playing Taiwanese. Someone will come show up with like 2 sticks of red. And it's like a 1-2 table. I'm like, here for the Taiwanese book?
No, I just hadn't looked at it closely. Now that I actually have looked at it, I know that it's Patrick, but it hadn't occurred to me that there was actually like faces on his shirt. I just really hadn't, it hadn't even registered to me until that moment.
Heads up.
Back 7 deuce. Game.
2 diamonds.
Check.
Somebody called for 2 diamonds. I think that was JD, and Ladyboy Wrangler would have loved that, but he did flop an open ender.
Yeah, pretty good spot, all things considered, given the fact that, you know, 6 comes on the turn, you have the nuts, your opponent checked back, so not going to have, like, the biggest aces, but, you know, there's some stuff you can get value from here.
One bets 1,050.
No, he does.
1,050 into 1,790, and that should do it.
So it's not necessarily the queen of diamonds and 9. You have to have queen and 9 and 3, and 2 of them have to be a diamond.
Shows the Nizzleburgers.
The 1,000, I did 1,000.
2,500.
Always make the right decision.
That's what they say. I don't know. Seems like
I was just being weird. Is it actually more?
Straddle.
Can't wrangle him.
So can Carlos keep this heater going
Wrangle me timber.
is the question I want to throw out there.
It goes on a lot, so it doesn't matter.
Can he do what we've seen some other players on stream do? Light it all on fire before the stream is up?
It's my favorite shirt. I got this in Thailand.
Oh, they're even talking about it. He stole it from a ladyboy, he said, in Thailand.
Ladyboy Wrangler. You get that in Thailand, huh?
That fills in the...
No, I bought it.
He wrangled him. He wrangled the t-shirt right, or the shirt right off of
I'm
him.
gonna get a lot of reels on my fucking cell phone.
Infinite souvenirs, huh?
Oh, man.
I don't know if it was the lighting or if he actually went a deep shade of red there, but that was
Pretty
I
fun.
definitely know.
When your own nickname backfires.
One raises to 500.
Yeah, I went through 100 stalls and I bought 3 things, and this is one of them. I bought 2 shirts.
I was
Shopping
really
stalls.
interested in that story.
A lot of glory holes.
Heads up.
No, they don't use glory holes.
Okay.
Wow.
This stream is.
There are levels.
I think I got laid.
Well, I've already lost all my shit. I got no more shit to lose, so, you know.
0.
One bets 350.
Aaron McAvoy rammed a fucking Q-tip in his ear. After this
I
year
had-
Rampage, the other night has
Hadn't occurred.
changed the red by book. Seriously,
I didn't know you were such a tightwad, Aaron, you know?
I'm glad he inspired.
Dude, I mean, I don't know. I guess I am.
He was on the Hustler with
Check.
everybody. Mariana was there.
Such a prude.
Nick Hairball.
Really?
You had that interview with him? Yeah.
One bets 1250.
Look at this. Make the kid blush, that's fine, but he'll still take your money.
That's your mentor now?
JD over there sitting with top pair going, what is happening here?
You're not a nice guy?
No, he seems like a really nice guy. I don't know. He knows him.
This isn't actually all in.
Yeah.
No.
I'm sure he's a nice seems like a real dude.
Was it
He did not,
650?
yeah, he did not bet $9,640.
As opposed to some of these others.
We are not all in. What is happening? Rizzler of Odds did not just win $10,000 on hand number 90.
Kings and queens with a 10.
I thought I heard 650, but I thought I saw like 1200 or something go in. So I don't know exactly what happened there. I think we're going to have a very incorrect stack size here for a little bit until we get that corrected, but hopefully that'll be rectified soon.
We did it once for dealer.
I'll be able to keep going, but wherever y'all are.
We gotta get at least 4 in the stream.
I'm stuck, so I'm in for more.
Yeah, a decent little size pot there, but not quite the 10K
Only did 2.
that the stream fibbed us into believing.
You're the 50.
Oh, I'm in the 50.
Yeah, I've done it last 2 each time.
Get that corrected here shortly.
I'm so curious what Rampage said to you, bro. Because all I saw him say was like, I lost so much money.
Pebble, they are indeed. The
Every time he posted about losing money, I sent him to Rick.
chip counting is
Rick also posted
a little
about
squirrely.
Raises to 150.
No, Rick's honest about it. That's why his stream's so good.
Second call for DPS, 1 TCHLIVE.
I'm convinced he went to business school for 1 semester just so you could
4 raises
say
to
that he joined that business
450.
school. He had no intention of ever finishing it.
No, I understand. I understand.
Yes.
So, like, I quit my job when I got old after 2 years. So he's like, I need a new shit.
Or be saying I refuse to go to Yale Law School.
Yeah.
Yeah. All true statements.
Ace Queen over here for the Wrangler. Got a cold 4-bet.
Feelings mutual, huh?
Ended up going A&M, yeah.
Is that a needle? You just like, you seem like you went to A&M.
1 raises to 2,000.
That's what I heard.
He seemed like a local guy. Like,
Yeah.
He's
Like,
gone
not like a
across the
good-
country to get
Yeah, and the Wrangler, of course,
I went to
has
SME my first year.
a lot more
Hated
money
it.
than what it
Because I didn't
shows
like
on
the
screen
people
there
going to
because of
school.
the error we just had.
Yeah,
But
Buffy's. I literally had a Buffy in my law school class. And I was, you go to the parking lot and it's BMW, Mercedes, and I'm driving my 1984 Chevy Cavalier.
Battle.
So,
I was in the 50.
Huh?
I was in the 50.
Yeah. You were the shadow.
Yeah.
so I transferred to Wesleyan, and
I didn't scare from
thanks to this one man who convinced me to stay in it. Thought I'd be good at it.
No, but I've heard the name.
Yep, he's like my father, so.
Nimes hit the muff.
That's my.
Sell the bluff 1 time.
No bluff. Nice hand for the Wrangler.
Yeah.
Really?
Out of pair.
Really? Out of
Are
pair.
we? Are we Nicky?
That was the
I mean,
fake.
you could have
Fake
someone
goal.
out some out of pair.
That's what right there.
Earl sit in? Okay, let's go.
Earl said that man.
Yes, they're gullible.
You folded a pair? All right, let's go to
He was
Nicky.
the one that said next dealer. Yeah, I caught on after like
No,
the third
it's
time.
usually one, it's the nickname to every dealer, but
I like when you say that to right over here. He's just like, what did you say? What did you say? What? Next deal? What?
We know speaking.
I got it. My bad. I thought you said next deal.
Well,
We're on
dealer
now.
coming in
There you
after
go.
this hand.
You're on this hand or next hand?
no, this hand.
Is it okay?
Why do I get to make? I don't get to make decisions.
We got the most
Table
chips.
captain.
Yeah, table count against chips.
We have
That was the biggest win I guess to choose. It's just not it.
This ain't counts.
He's got
People
two,
that are stuck should
he's got 2 Pikachus over there, whatever you call the orange ones.
I added them. I didn't win it.
No, I know, we've all watched you.
Yeah, we know. We know.
Oh yeah.
Raises to 100.
Rick's added the big chips over there.
Nobody has is confused about that.
Yeah, I know.
You say you have some of that, but
4 players.
Yeah, Pebble, they're having a good time tonight. As are we not? Hit that like button. Help us out.
Check.
Smash it.
Check.
With the rated.
Check around.
8-7-4. Now a tray on the turn. Spade flush draw picked up for Spooky.
Check.
Pair of 7. Still best for Rampage Jr.
Check around.
Spooky with the flush draw and gutty. Checks to him, doesn't bet.
3
And
bids
now
200.
The sevens are going to make trips. Bet half pot. But here comes
Seven
the
raises
raise.
to 500.
Oh, and it's a tiny raise. Oh, no.
Call. Spades.
Definitely some added
That is going to be my time, yo. New dealer coming in.
better on top there, in my opinion. But Suki does win the hand nonetheless. Gets rid of his hit button straight away.
Thank you.
And we'll get a dealer change.
Great job, our dealer Jaden there.
$250 flip, boys.
How much?
$250.
Let's see.
$250.
Yeah, so Slick Rick is over there shuffling 1,000K chips.
1,000?
1,000 chips, yeah. And he's got 2 of those orange chips, which are 5K apiece, so he's got to have at least 16, 17.
Everyone's okay with that?
You want?
250. Trust me, somebody's very happy.
We're actually behind. Can we increase it?
Sometimes.
Fellas, could I get a stack of black?
And we got a new dealer. This is Jacob, who's normally part of our production team on the weekend tournaments. Getting a chance to deal on the live stream.
It's my hand. But if you pay 125,
Unless you want all of it.
half of it.
Oh, no.
I can't buy it?
No.
You just get to look at it.
Stop.
Wait, what are we doing?
Spooky's not in.
He wants to buy it. He wants to buy
You
it.
can buy your spot if you're not going to do it.
He just wants 2 sets of cards. Your card and his card.
If you,
You want 25, we'll go have
behind
it.
your hand, and if you want to put 125.
Yeah, you can buy my yeah.
Yeah.
You have these 2 spots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so JD
I'm waiting
is
against
buying
your hand.
Chocolate Thunder's hand because he doesn't want to flip for 250.
That's not fair.
I just thought it was gonna mess up my mojo. I was gonna win for sure. So like,
Yeah, you're under the gun.
Yeah, I need
So
that
you
hand
can't
to. Yeah.
Good luck.
That's my
You know
insurance
about the end
policy.
of the gun thing.
My insurance.
Nobody ever wins under the gun.
No. You
Oh, yeah,
cards.
yeah. That's
Still going to deal to you,
I've never
yeah.
seen under the gun win.
I mean, that's like. Why do you think I just bought this hand? This hand is dead.
I'm jinxing it. How big he's going to win.
I'll muck it if you get.
No.
Ace. This is a big flip for me.
All right, so JD has Chocolate Thunder's equity in the top.
I'm dead.
Can you
Heart.
All red.
Heart.
Deuce.
Heart.
Deuce.
I have a straight draw. Oh man, I got a big hand. Heart.
Deuce, ace, 9.
Oh, I got a set and a hearts. Come on. Heart or pair the board.
Eight.
Set of 10s for Zach.
Zach has a monster, but he bricks it into
I got a set.
just a
There's an
set.
8-6 for a straight.
Two
Yeah,
pair.
someone's got jack 8.
The Rizzler, who else?
Who else tonight?
That's not straight, is it?
He's going to slow roll. Watch.
Oh, you have the straight.
What do you got, Rick?
He's got the straight. He's slower rolling. I know, he's not slow rolling.
Alright, you pay.
He's going to show the set of aces instead of the 8-6 because that's good enough to win. What?
I flipped an 8 in my school, but I got a straight.
Oh, the straight.
How much did you pay?
Tried to slow roll. Didn't matter.
Wow.
The Rizzler. Now he's up almost 20K.
He had 2 hands that beat everyone else at the table.
Oh, you guys
Dang.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't know that. Yeah, I thought you were paying 1,000 for me.
What a sicko.
I thought somebody said there was a straight out there. That's why they didn't show it.
That's it, man. I'm going to go puncture my eardrums and, you know.
Because you can't handle the off-color jokes
But if you
and
won, you've been
the
pissed.
jokester winning so much tonight.
It's just too much. It's way too much.
All right, back to regular scheduled programming here.
Zach, you want your free beer?
Water.
Zach, you want your free beer? You're brand new, no? Probably stealing that idea.
That's not allowed, Steven. That's cheating.
150. It's 150. I'll raise it.
The game's on. Remind you.
Sturdy and is hard.
I got 3 players.
Definitely hard.
I should say
Just like birds are cards.
Check.
Rampage Jr. flops flush draw. Top 2 pair for Venom.
CD, that's 220.
Oh, diggity damn. Chocolate Thunder's not out of this either. I mean, the bottom end of the gut shot back towards diamonds. Depends on if we get a raise here. We do get the raise, okay.
C6 fold.
All right, there's the call from Venom with the top 2.
Heads up.
And he's looking for the 4 of clubs. Doesn't get it, but the deuce of diamonds actually doesn't hurt him. Not sure that Slick Rick has enough hands to represent here that Venom doesn't block to ever get this through. I just don't think we're folding. In fact, I think Venom should maybe even just launch this in.
And feel pretty comfortable doing it. Yeah, he's been pretty quiet tonight.
CD raises to 2200.
It's not an all-in, but it's sort of like the effective all-in. I don't really understand leaving chips behind. If your opponent is on some sort of draw, do you really want to let them potentially realize their equity for whatever this is, 1,400 more?
Stay here in Dallas?
Yeah, falling branch.
That's where I'm staying.
It is very awkward for
Right by the
Rampage Jr. though. I mean, he knows he has no fold equity. Now it's just, do I realize my equity or
I don't know
not?
if you're familiar with this area. Not really.
Jamming makes no sense whatsoever.
Oh, you think it's from Austin or something?
San Diego.
So, do I call?
Kind of close, yeah.
Awkward.
You get used to how beautiful it is out there.
Yeah.
That's right, yam it up.
All right, makes the call. SPR is 0.1 or whatever. And the Queen of Clubs changes nothing. So Venom here will finish with the best hand. And a nice juicy pot here for Venom. Let's go. Nearly 8
go.
stack.
Terrible turn.
Yeah, Steven, I tend to think the jam is the play.
God, and how many times have we all been counterfeited with some nastiness just like what you're talking about? 2 pair. Ugh. Yam it. Get it in there. Hope it holds.
But what are you doing, Steven, thinking about bluffs? Get out of here with that stuff. Jeez, man.
C6 is raised.
We just play our cards face up around these parts, okay?
Spooky got probably the best hand he's seen tonight, an ace-queen suited. 3-betted up to 400.
9 folds, 1 folds. 2 folds.
Rampage Jr. with another suited wheel ace. Does he feel dangerous? He does.
He kind of can't help himself here, right?
This danger's my middle name, baby.
And back over to Spooky here. It's tempting to play this as a 4 or a 5 bet, but yeah, you're in position. Like, yeah, keep all of this kind of stuff in his range. And wow,
Smash, smash,
yeah.
smash the flop.
You're ever just like, come on, man. Like, I've been folding all night. I've been getting wrecked. Like, please don't let ace queen suited just like turn into dust on me. And you can flop top too. Pretty good. Yeah, that seems best, Steven.
Oh, we're never gonna survive unless.
Patrick L, 1 kilo.
Who doesn't love some seal? Just don't be clubbing your baby seal. Well, if you really are leaving us, Steven, thank you for joining us. This has been fun.
All right, take care, man. Good seeing ya. Yeah, I hope that's a joke, but if you are leaving, we'll see you later. Rampage Jr. is going to make the call, and he is basically dead, but you never know what the turn could bring us. The 8 of clubs ain't doing it. Lock it up for the spookster.
C8's all in, or C7's all in. C7's all in, and C8 calls.
All right. Well, speaking of lighting on fire, it would appear that Rampage's son, Junior, is lighting his money on fire. How about
Hey, you got there.
How about a consolation 2 pair? Oh, man. Solid read, sir. Solid read.
Yeah. I also am not too sure about the call off there. Just the call at all on the flop, right? Like,
yeah, you can't leave. You can't leave yet, Mr. Delivery.
If they have like king jack or king 10 of spades, like they're just like calling 100% of the time, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
He said, "Call me Papa." Young man.
Junior.
Goodness. Oh, man. Well, the Tulsa King has joined us. Brandon Wilkins, what's going on, brother? How you doing, my friend? The newest coach of the Tulsa golf team. I think we said it before, but congratulations again on the new gig, and hope you'll join us on a stream soon. Put on a pair of those 3-coin glasses. Hammer somebody with, I think it was, what, a 9 deuce or an 8 deuce that you gave Wolfgang the bang.
Been a minute since Wolfgang was on.
It has.
Let's get him back on here.
Yeah, it really was. Give credit where credit is due. Spooky was very nice on that one. All work, no gamble makes Brandon a dull boy. 8 triz, that's what it was.
All right, my son, 12 ways to a flop. Up there, 14 player, 3 player, excuse me.
Tally hoping for some backdoor hearts or maybe spike a duty.
Spiking a duty.
4 calls. 5 calls.
All right, Chocolate Thunder betting with the best hand called in 2 spots. I don't believe. Does Zach actually have a hand? I guess he did. He floated. Oh, because he's got the king of spades. Okay, makes sense.
2 checks, 3 checks, 4 checks, 6 checks.
And here we go. Free river card. Who gets there? Nobody. Ace with 10. Kick it, baby. Your boy gonna be dragging a nice one as long as he doesn't fold. And I don't really see a need for anyone to bluff here, right?
Yeah, Scott may decide to, but there's so much behind him. Like he did check it over to Rampage Jr.
Wow.
Who now
He's
is going to
go
bet.
for value.
Value ownage, maybe?
Seems that way, unless he thinks that he can get ace 10 to fold.
Wednesday through Sunday. If you play 20 hours, you get 5 hours free.
Zach here adjusting the cap. He's like, should I bluff this hand? I block 2 pairs like mad. I block the Broadway straight, but like I didn't bet the turn. I can't really rep a straight.
Over this week, over the next 5 days.
Oh.
What you got for 20 hours over the next 5 days?
Yeah, he's
On
like
Sunday.
just trying to find the will to do it, but yeah, fold. And Chocolate Thunder makes the call. Let's go. He's gonna win with the 10 kicking, baby.
Nice hand there, Mr. Marcus.
Ooh, that feels good. He's back up to nearly 9,000 in the stack.
Yeah, looky there.
Thank you.
First time on the stream. 3.5 hours in, up a cool 3.9K. Attaboy.
Yeah, he's just got to get rid of that nip button that's lurking under all those chips he just raked in.
Yeah, I'm going to make sure I send you his Instagram or TikTok or whatever it is he's got his dance videos on, because it's like, I mean, he's a big boy too, and he can boogie.
Okay. If
Marcus
it's on
can
the
boogie.
TikTok, I just have kind of refused to download one more of these apps that
For sure.
pull me to death, so I probably won't watch it. But if it's on, if he's got any Instagram content.
Yeah, he does. Which a lot of the TikToks end up getting shared on Instagram anyway. So.
All right, yeah, drop it in my messages. I'll check it out. It is such an odd thing, though, right? Like, imagine traveling back through any era of human history and just having like some random dude be dancing at the market or whatever. Yeah, everyone around would just be like, well, that guy's pretty special. But in today's day and age, I kind of see that stuff regularly. Maybe not exactly like dancing in the supermarket line, but you know, stuff where you're just like, oh, they're doing social media content. Wow.
Pretty freaking wild. All right, who do we have left here? We got the 9-seat, Rizzard.
The Rizzard.
We got the Rizzler.
We need Rizzard on Rizzler violence for the knit game.
Zach, Mr. Chang over there. He's going to add on some more chippies as well after taking that hit to Spooky, who's now holding one of those 5K orange chips.
C2 raises to 150.
Here we go. Scott in the cutoff. Student connector. And he's going to get 3-bet.
C3 raises to
Stuff too much to you, deserve to be hungry.
Oh my God.
Pulls around C8.
Yeah, so if anybody's curious, Marcus on TikTok is Marcus_Chocolate Thunder, and just Marcus Dickey, D-I-C-K-E-Y, on the Instagram. He does have some fun content. Got almost 13,000 followers. I don't think he's put up much content in a long time, but for a while there he was really putting out some stuff, clearly, to get up to 13K followers. But yeah, he's got some slick dance moves.
Plus, this guy plays here all the time. Feel a little good. Nice guy. We can fund his poker habit.
C1 makes it 150.
Jonathan?
2 folds, C3 folds.
Daddy.
Jonathan, 4 folds. Is this your phone? 5 folds.
He might recognize him, I'm sure. Usually he's in here on Tuesday, so I see him.
6 calls. 150 again. 7 folds, 8 calls.
Get a couple of things.
Alright, y'all, we got 4 players.
Wait. Oh, I'm sorry.
That was on me.
No.
That was on me.
Alright.
All right, this is spicy here. We got Chocolate Thunder with
I was gonna do like 150.
small little flush draw.
No. I'll call. I don't want to.
Action got a little off there, but
Raises to 700. See, 1 folds.
Venom is going to pop it up, though. He's got the bottom 2 pair. Now it's back to Captain Run Good, the Rizzler. He's going to try to catch up. He's got top pair. And now Chocolate Thunder wondering if he's got the only flush draw here. Aaron's favorite, the butt flush.
Not quite, man. Doesn't have a deuce in there.
It is. You're right. It's 1 away. His is a little cleaner than the butt flush.
Yeah, that's at least a taint.
No deuce.
Heads up.
We'll call his the bidet.
Taint flush and a pair on the turn, but he's already folded. What? Where'd that 4-3 of hearts go?
Where'd it go? Best kind of flush draw, one with a pair.
Rizzler has seemingly done no wrong here so far this evening. Gonna make the call, and can he improve? 4, king, or 10 on the river? Not this time. Gonna have to unpuncture my eardrums here.
Yeah, Venom hates that card. I don't know if a bluff could have got through or not with the 10 in the Rizzler's hand, but Venom, sigh of relief, checks back and takes home $33.50 in profit.
Yeah, of all the river cards, though, you know, getting to just check to showdown on the Jack of Diamonds, definitely pretty good. Yeah. 9-8-0 especially, right? It's just like, how many times are we in a spot where we can get 2 big streets of value and win a like 6-7K pot with the 9-8-0? Like, yeah, we think those, even if we could have
Take it all day.
Yeah, like a little bit more value in certain scenarios, dude. Ship me the pot, bro. I'm good.
See 2 folds, see 3 folds.
All right, card distribution not working out in Towley's favor right now.
6 calls, 7 folds.
Venom, the ace king.
8 raises. 800.
And there is that suited ace 5. So popular.
What? What? Venom folded? Wow.
And you saw the shock, so I don't think that was a card read error.
Holy smokes. That is big. I mean, so
he's telling him right now what he had. Better than ace 10, he said.
Wow. I mean, we saw JD pass on a couple of the ace jack O's earlier for the cold 4 bet. And he's just like, I just can't do it with ace 5 suited. Like, I have to go for it. And he gets ace king to fold. Like, he kind of bobbed and weaved perfectly there. Like, somehow to just get the ace king with that.
Wow.
I can't imagine playing against JD, getting ace king, he 4 bets you out of the blind. It's blind be blind? Versus a late position open? Been folding? I don't know. I think I just like stack off. If he's got it, he's got it. I don't know, that's me, but
3 players. Second bet. Check.
I say that as well. And then like, you know, you 4-bet me and I also throw up in my mouth a little when I have ace king out because it's a drawing hand, you know what I'm saying?
Faux show.
No, I mean you play like these huge all-in pre-flop pots, and yeah, it's a little bit scary when you don't have aces and kings. A bunch of spades out there. The Wrangler now with the effective nuts.
One down.
Deuce of spades and kings. C3 folds.
Any non-phase I would go to.
For heads up.
But I knew you had a king. Or maybe sometimes even.
Interesting river card here.
I'm thinking about how you could have got more. He's
No,
tilted.
He saved you some. I know you're buying your time. Hurry, time for an out. Got an hour and 15 minutes.
I get you back next hand probably.
Overbet.
Fucking 8-9 bullshit. And,
That's 1,500.
nobody. Okay.
B150 and Zach is like, yeah, well, you can bluff me. Or you can have it. I lose.
You having fun today, boys? Everyone's having fun?
Making a lot of good hands.
You are?
Yeah. One pair today.
Hey, Steven, back from his,
For so long I may have to go to the hospital and check the dog.
what, diabetes injection? What was it? The ice cream sandwich?
No. And he's still singing Seal in the chat.
Quads are, I remember that.
I see what you did there, sir.
I got 2 folds. C3.
But if you want to see crazy, go back and watch Benham fold ace king preflop about 2 hands ago.
Yeah.
And then let me know what you think about it. I think it was hand number 100, 2 hands ago.
C4
He
raise.
done got.
5, 6
What the hell?
What the hell?
All right, couple of ladies. I think we haven't seen that one yet tonight.
7 calls, 8 folds.
We have, but it hasn't really played very far. I think it was just like min 3, but we've definitely seen this ace-7 of spades show up a lot. And El Rampage Jr. is going to be able to close the action with a call on the king-9 of hearts. But he says, I ain't no
C3 makes it
caller.
1,600.
I'm going to flat and back raise. And Zach is like, okay, this is good enough. We've been waiting for a spot to do some battle with Rampage Jr. and the ladies. Sign me up.
Yeah, his stack is obviously not 2,600 either. It's not a ton more than that, but I think he's got 2 $500 chips in the back there. There we go, 3K.
And there's the call because the raise was just not enough.
Hello, lady.
I like money. Ship it back.
All right, cool. They did run it one time. Max Payne, big double there for Zach, and gets rid of the knit button, and Rampage goes further down into the cellar, and indeed
You right now,
No, against flip break.
for anybody who asked, the rest plays now.
showing some similar traits.
The whites will play.
And Carlos right now, pretty slow.
Wow.
That was super slow.
Yeah,
Dude,
that
someone
was
said it was a
a
stranger
little
last
straight
bit
up there.
week. He did it last
questionable.
week,
I
too, with
mean, I
the-
just don't know how
I
often
did it last
anyone
week
is
too,
like
with quad
flatting and
7,
back
remember? I
raising
had quads also.
in in this game.
I lost, right?
I mean, if it's a significant part of his game that we just haven't been privy to tonight, then more power to you. But
Queens, tens in the mid game. Wow.
He's got great hair. He's got a great smile. Some would say he's got great genes.
The streaky wheel gets the
One or two.
One time. The squeaky wheel gets the grease.
One time, boys.
Rampage Junior
100
genes.
straddle. Goddamn hands.
You gotta straddle.
I won't win my money.
wait, who lost the net game?
C5 folds, C6 folds.
Y'all fold around. Me and Rick will do something crazy.
Was it Spooky?
Not gonna happen.
No, Spooky won the first hand. Of
Come
this.
on.
Who lost the net game?
Was it Rick with the King 9 there?
I don't think so. I thought it was over on the other end of the table. I thought it was Zach versus somebody over on the right side of the table. Maybe I'm totally wrong. Somebody in the chat, please let us know.
Only you tell.
Carlos, oddly enough,
Okay.
was the loser.
Is this a thing at Jamal?
All right, 10-9 Triz.
Only the bomb
Up and
pots.
downer for Spooky. Really nothing there for anybody else.
The bomb pots, we go $10, $20, $30, $40.
Whatever you're thinking, Spooky, don't do it.
Pots it. Who folded? Nobody?
Seven.
I got 5 players.
7.
79. It's very close.
Pair of 5s on the turn is your new leader for Rampage Junior.
800. C1 bets 800. 2 folds.
And Ladyboy Wrangler is gonna overbet this turn. For what reason I could not tell you, but
4 folds.
basically a quarter bet on the flop, called only. It just means that nobody has anything.
And now he's saying whoops because he got action from 2 seats.
Called at 2 spots.
And bink.
Wow.
How about a queen?
Spooky up and downer with the overcards. Makes the top pair. And Ladyboy Wrangler does have the 6 of spades? Question mark. This is gutty.
1650.
I mean, this is just pure heart.
3 folds.
Can Spooky find the fold, though, after rivering top pair? I don't know. It does feel pretty gross. You're like, wait, you bet every street, and now I have top pair? Am I just the guy that pays you right now?
Make it make sense. I think you flick it in, but
It's so easy for us to see
it
that.
is.
And yet, in the moment, you're like, did I just literally river like the worst card for me because now I have to pay? Oh, he makes the call. And the Wrangler has to show the ace-6, and everyone's like, whoa. That's a next level bluff combo. Like, what does that even do?
Yeah.
I don't know what that does.
Like you said, 6 of spades? Like confusion? Question mark?
I just don't know how we started this line. I get how betting the river makes some sense. I just don't know how we got
He
there.
sold himself on I'm going to win this pot. And unfortunately, the spookster made the tough call, and he's now out of the cellar. He's up a cool 520 smackaroonies.
Let's go, smackaroonies, spookaroonies.
The spookaroonies.
Thank you.
It's also getting close to spooky season. Spooky, owner of a haunted house company in Texas. So it's about to be his favorite time of year.
6 goes to 125. 7 and 8 both fold.
That Wrangler done got wrangled. You right.
Yeah.
Steven.
Tied them legs up. And I do believe we got a sneak peek at another pair of ladies, possibly in the 4 seat. Let's see what happens.
Oh no. Oh no. This is a straight up repeat
Yeah.
Except King 9 has turned into King 10. L Rampage Jr. has launched $700 into the pot that he will not be getting back, barring some kind of rather explosive situation.
Raise, C4 raises 2250.
2250. Nice chunky bet here.
Tally said something about going all in, but maybe like I'd go all in against him or something. I don't know what he said there.
I thought he said he's going all in, like I'm getting out of here because I think he's ripping it.
Oh, I see. That's an odd thing to say. I wouldn't recommend going all in here with King 10 suited, but it is one of Slick Rick's options.
He did indeed. Snap, crackle, pop, Rice Krispies. Money's going in.
Oh my God, we have an exact like replication of the previous hand. One time. Max Payne, Queens holding against the King 9 earlier. And it's top set again, but this time it's up and down with a backdoor flush draw. Still live to the straight, needs a 9, needs an ace.
Oh my God. Oh my God, that is disgusting.
Zach got 3%er scooped against the guy to his left earlier, and now he gets...
He's going to need to take a walk after that one. That is just disgusting.
Top set. Cooler.
Yeah, I agree, Steven. Sometimes you think that is harmless, but definitely something that you need to be more careful with. But Slick Rick did indeed go all in. Took a really risky spot there and got snap called by the better hand. And one time they run it, Max Payne, and just hits the ace from space for the absolute stones. And Zach is taking a walk. That was just dirty, dirty, dirty. My goodness.
Oh, man.
All right, well, we had a couple of vomits in the chat earlier, courtesy of the hand that Carlos sucked out on Zach, and now it's Rampage Jr. getting the best of him. So, like you said, on his left and on his right, he's got a couple of jokers, but they've got the best of him tonight. Ugh, that was dirty. RJ Dupree joining me, walking in right in time for a vomit-worthy suck-out.
Hey, boys.
Oh, what up, what up? How you doing tonight, my man?
Man, I tell you what. Call the poker shrink, call the ambulance, call the poker police, because I haven't turned over a winner since Christmas. But other than that, I'm doing great.
Well, me and you, brother, but hang in there. We shall survive, persevere.
That's right.
And it's good to have you in the booth, man. It's good to hear your voice.
So, who picked up the lady boy?
Well, that would be the wrangler of the lady boys.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. He done picked them up. He wrangled them, and then he set them free. You know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But the one who's doing the most wrangling is the man in the 5 seat, Mr. Carlos. He's been doing a lot of damage to his table mates, and some recent damage was just dealt by Rampage Jr., aka Slick Rick, to Mr. Zach, who is back in. He has reloaded, fresh off of that beatdown. Man, there's definitely no justice in this game. You get your money in good, you can flop top that, and if your opponent's got any equity at all, it's always possible to lose.
Rampage got the one Jack Link's mystery card here. He's seen a lot of hands with kings in them tonight that he's wanted to rip all in. Fresh off of doubling up Zach, by the way, he then stacks him.
Ooh. Yeah, with like the same exact hand class, King 9 suited, King 10 suited, up against queens both times. Like, how is that real? Big pot here. Did we just go check flop? Is that? Did I
Yeah, we've got a turn out there. No new money was put in. It was a 4-bet pre-flop.
So this seems like King 10 again, right? Like, why are we checking if? Wait, did JD do the 4 betting?
Believe so.
All right, so then Slick can have King Queen. That's unlikely, I guess. Check on the turn.
And against a player like JD, he could potentially have ace-king. You saw somebody fold ace-king to JD earlier. I don't think that's part of Rampage Jr.'s game.
Wow. Cool 9K.
Forget about B150. We got the B2 something. God dang.
The card did skim across the reader. I was hoping it would pick up, but it did not. Well, I mentioned earlier that Slick Rick was part of an app that he is co-developing, and I never got it in my head because I'm having a senior moment still. So, RJ, remind us what Slick Rick's app is, because you have downloaded it.
Yeah, Stack Poker.
Stack Poker. Spell it.
S-T-A-C-K, like a poker stack.
Just
like a chip stack.
Just Stack Poker.
Yep.
All right.
Got a black little picture with a funky little white poker chip stack on there. And
so it's not stacks with an S, it's singular, Stack Poker.
Yep, singular. S-T-A-C-K.
Uh-oh. He's got the hand he just
Man, he never lets go of it.
His favor with.
Give the man a king, he'll sing.
Okay.
Hello.
Kind of reached over and just swapped it in.
I tried, man.
Okay. Good catch, man. Thank you.
All right, Julie Shaw saying howdy to Marcus. Chocolate Thunder says it's her skydiving buddy. Well, he's proven to take a risk or two, and that makes sense that he would also jump out of a perfectly good airplane.
I'm glad you both landed safely.
The Rizzler not taking many chances with this hand.
2,600.
Rampage just running into it again. Can he crack the aces now?
1,600 into a pot that would go up to 52, so he needs right around 30% equity. He's out of position. This player is definitely not the type to just be getting after it, so yeah, easy fold.
Who folds King 10? What a sissy. Come on, Rampage Jr.
Kryptonite, they used to call it.
He knows that he already used up all the luck of that hand, you know?
Indeed.
It can only win so much. All right, with that, I'm going to go ahead and step out of the way, let you two fine fellas take it over for the rest of the evening as they get the newest iteration of the Nick game going.
There you go. All right. Thank you, brother. Have a good one. That was Aaron Money McAvoy joining us from Austin, Texas. As always on Tuesday nights. Happy stacking. Have a good week, Aaron.
Good night, Aaron.
You guys have a good one. Take care, everybody. Good night.
See you, buddy.
Adios.
All right, ladies and gents, boys and girls, again, I'm now
wake
joined
me up.
by my brother from another mother, RJ Duprizzle.
What's
in the
up,
house.
TCH Live? Good to be here.
A lot going on. We got all kinds of tournaments.
Man.
Just finished the $300 bounty chip or $300 entry black bounty chip tournament that was going on here tonight. Just found out that this Sunday we are doing the same thing we did last week again.
That's right.
$150 buy-in, 25K guarantee. They are going to shorten the starting stack down to 30K, but
try to get that thing finished by 3 a.m.
We'll have our normal Saturday tournament this weekend, the big one, but then the next day we're going to have the cheaper but also the big one, massive, on Sundays. So y'all get ready for more tournaments as we get into the Poker Atlas Tour next Tuesday. Tally going to take one down and get rid of his knit button. That's got to feel good for Team Tally.
He has you completely dominated your line.
Holy nickname tonight.
And speaking of nicknames, I got plenty of nicknames for this guy. Brad Kogel joining us. Another brother from another mother. How you doing, Bradford?
We got CDH Travel.
Well, I'm only beating.
Says, let's freaking go, Chocolate Thunder. Chocolate Thunder holding his own tonight. He's up a cool 3K.
They call me the middle
You guys saw on the socials, the TCH Dallas Instagram
3 raises to 200.
posted about the tournament weekend recap. And holy smokes.
How packed was this room?
Oh my goodness, it was packed. Sunday was a little bit chaotic in here.
We're heads up.
It's like 40.
A little bit warm as there was 600 people packed in here playing some poker, but what a turnout for the
3 bets 300.
Poker Atlas warm-up. 464 entries for that $150 buy-in.
That's why I don't drink anymore, Doug R. I used to do 2 big ones every weekend. A lot of regret. But hey, you live and you learn. And our friend, our coworker, and tournament floor man, Mr. Min Rays.
Rampage Jr.
Loves to hit us with the super chats, and my God, RJ and I and Taylor and everyone appreciate it. Thank you, Min Rays, doing a great job.
Thank you, Min Rays. We appreciate all those super chats in the chat.
Yeah, and running the tournaments like a champ, like a boss. I even saw him after that tournament the other day. He took a little time and splashed around on a table.
There we go.
He was playing a little poker himself.
Nice. That's what I do. Yeah, overall on the weekend, the $175 deeper stack. That had 123 entries. The big one ended up with 169 entries for a $50,000 prize pool. And then the Poker Atlas warm-up, $55,000 prize pool with 464 entries.
400.
And we're going to do it again this week.
If Hazel, my little puppy, could talk, what is the first thing she'd roast me for?
4 raises to 200.
Man. Probably snoring.
54 players in tonight's Black Chip Bounty Tournament, the greatest Black Chip Bounty Tournament in all the land. They got $3,100 up top for that one tonight.
All right, Zach getting a little out of line here with the Queen 5, and Marcus, Mr. Chocolate Thunder, says, no, sir, I've got the real hand. I'm going to 3-bet up to 600 with the Jumpin' Jesuses, the Jiggities.
Chocolate Thunder.
He's going to take that down. Yeah, I was mentioning how cool it was. We've got Chocolate Thunder, Marcus Dickey, who finished 6th in the Choctaw Main. Pretty sure he knocked out in 14th place Mr. Eric Chang over there, who's going by Rampage Jr.
I bet Chocolate Thunder and Slick Rick Rampage Jr. are familiar with each other.
They are.
From the tournament streets.
And, of course, we have last year's player who finished 2nd in the Choctaw Main, Zach, at the table.
Yep.
We, of course, have had RV Phil, who won the damn thing on our on our tables here many a times. And then the 2nd place finisher this year is also someone who's not only played on our stream, but won our Poker Atlas main event, Mr. Alex Rendon. So
that's right.
How awesome is it that they're all connected?
I got to deal to Alex the other day, and I knew who Alex was, but I couldn't think of who it was. and he said something to me, and I was like, "Bink! It's this Alex. That's who it is."
That's right. Goes by Alex Rundone.
So yeah, shout
on the socials, but it's Alex Rundone.
Shout out to Alex. Apologize, I was slacking, but yeah, good to see him
and
the other day.
He's one of those players too. You know, hadn't played a whole lot of tournaments, but boy, he got on a hot start. Had a couple of cashes, and then like the third cash ever on his Hendon Mob is for over 200,000 at our Poker Atlas Tour main event 2 years ago, and then ends up just a year later finishing second place in the Choctaw Main for 160K.
Well, he can definitely spin them up.
He can.
And we have a 22nd place finisher lighting it up in the chat. Thank you, Steven.
You don't tick say. You don't tick say, huh? I forgot about that.
Yes, our man, Mr. Delivery, hanging out with us.
Yeah, and you got a guy in the booth who finished 49th in the Gargantuan. Really impressive.
Impressive. Well done.
No, not impressed with myself. Oh. We wanted that 91K up top for first.
Yeah.
They paid too many spots in that damn thing, but
those big ones are tough. You're playing with guys like Mr. Delivery and Zach and Slick Rick, Chocolate Thunder. Got to get through a crew now.
Yes, you do. We're going to give the main a go the next time around, though.
We got a fun little hand brewing up here in hand 111. Ladyboy Wrangler has 3-bet to 800 with ace-jack of clubs, and Zach is just going to rip it for 4,700. He's got a king-queen suited.
I didn't mean to one-up you, Steven, there, talking about my 49th place finish there. Sorry. I really one-upped you there.
King 3-3. Zach lands king-queen here. Ace-jack's going to need to hit a little something, ace or a gut shot, and it's an ace from space. On the river, ace-jack gets there.
And is
counterfeiting, king-queen, yuck, yuck.
So the night that Zach is having tonight just is one of those nights that just makes you want to not play for about 3 weeks, because he got it all in versus Carlos on a flop earlier tonight that was like a 5-high flop. Or a 6-high flop, whatever it was. Carlos backdoors a straight on the first run out, hits a set of 9s on the turn on the second one, stacks Zach. Zach gets it in a second ago. Rick rips it into his face with king 10. He's got queens. He flops top set. Ends up with a backdoor Broadway down to the felt. And then you saw what just happened there. His 2-pair on the turn gets counterfeited.
Right, and you get it in there with king, queen versus ace, jack, and then you land the flop, land the turn. You think this could be the hand that turns it around, and not so much. Ace on the river.
I mean, I got a little sick pit in my stomach right now for Zach. Kid's got no quit in him, though.
Yeah, my last 3 or 4 sessions have been like that, where I didn't want to play the next time, and I went back. I kept going.
All he can do is shake his head, because poker sometimes can just be nasty.
Straddle 50 from C3. C4 came in for $5,000 and he's come out with his cards. He added 5,000.
Nice pot there for Ladyboy Wrangler, though, and he's climbing up the ladder, still stuck about 6K, I believe.
9 folds, 1 folds. 2 makes it 900, 3 folds. 5 folds.
3-bet here for Tally.
Take another small one down.
Take it down. So these guys that we know their names and they're here every week, like our man in the 2-seat.
Yeah.
Have we been calling him Tally all night? Or has it been throwing us off?
We've been trying. It's been throwing us off a little bit. It's been really easy for the 1-seat, whose name is actually Evan, but he's been a little easier to call. We've been trying to call him the Wrangler and not throw the Ladyboy in there, but it's slipped out a few times, as it does.
It is.
But JD over there in the 9-seat is going by the Rizzard of Odds.
A Wizard of Odds.
Rizzard.
Rizzard. Oh, he's a Rizzard. He's not even a wizard.
Yeah, with a hard R.
Okay.
And Carlos is the Rizzler. So you got the Rizzard and the Rizzler. It's tricky.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're going to have to.
We haven't had any Riz on Riz crime yet, so maybe we could see a little bit of that.
Oh, it's early. We got time for that.
Well, with that Poker Atlas main event coming up at the end of this month. 2 years in a row, it's been over 200K for first place. Big scores for Alex and Miss Mallory. Who could be this year's big winner?
679 the flop here. Fun flop for Zach and for the Rizzler of odds.
9 bets, 500.
Rampage might consider it here with 2 overs and the gut shot.
3 calls.
Rizzler bets it from the button. $500 to stay now.
That's what I'm talking about. The power of confidence. Put it out there. Make it happen.
I have ran well in a Poker Atlas main, or at least for day 1. Now I gotta put it all together and have a day 2 run next time.
All right, Zach is not messing around.
Not messing around. 10-9's gonna check raise all the chippies in there for 7,800.
And here's the thing: he thinks he should have the best hand with top pair here.
Top pair and a gut shot.
Unfortunately for him, he does not. But can JD feel confident enough with just a pair of 9s, king kicking, for the to the tune of 7,800 though? It's kind of a gross spot for him.
$7,800 call here into a pot that was about 2K, I think.
It has exploded. Pots tend to swell when somebody gets on full monkey tilt. Zach wants to just take it down.
That'll do. He will get it through. He takes it down, shows the 9-10, gets rid of that nip button, and picks up about 2K there. 1,700 in profit.
High risk, but he'll take it. And of course, how can we not mention that Zach is also a big winner from our Poker Atlas Tour. He was second place.
Yes, he was.
Had that famous showdown with
the Mal Pal.
With the Mal Pal.
Yeah.
Finished second place.
How great was that?
Well, the greatest part is that his friends and poker colleagues and buddies get to call him second place and kind of poke fun at him because he had a couple of big second place finishes.
Sure did.
But they were both for 6-figure scores, and he'll eat that all day long.
Pretty impressive second place scores.
9 raises, 150. 1 calls, 2 folds.
All right, some fun hands here, and back to Zach. Raising a call, and he's got a premium here. Ace-queen suited. Not messing around.
4 raises to 825.
8 1/4.
Yeah, that hit a little too close to home for me, Steven, but I'm with you. It is fun.
Just let me catch the bouquet. I'm next.
3-bet here from Mr. Zach. This time he's got a premium, ace, queen of spades against the button raiser. Goes with the 12 tap check. I love it.
And Ladyboy Wrangler saying that seems a little weak. He's not going to give up just yet, though. 2 overs, backdoor spades. And how about a 3 of diamonds? Hits it with the 12 check again.
Yeah, 12 tap check. 3 tap check from Ladyboy Wrangler.
34.65 out there in the middle. He checks again. What do you do now with queen high? Wow, you
check.
Back.
We're going to showdown. Ace high is going to take it down. 3,500 out there. No skinny rabbit at all. 1,800 in profit.
That's how you take down 1,800 in profit with ace high.
You want to play post room? I'm going home.
gonna be short, and I don't usually play.
He's down a third buy-in, so that
It's gonna be short because
count is going to be a little off for Zach as well.
The goats know when to float them. Ace high taking it down there.
Nine raises to 500.
Yeah, pretty deep stacks tonight. We've last couple of Tuesday nights on the big game, our stacks haven't gotten as deep as some of them, and tonight we seem to fire it back up. I like these 3-bet opens here in the 500 range. A little more painful for some, a little more entertaining for others.
Maybe that'll be far right at the areas for the first one. The second one gets you first.
I can't do that. 2,500 to 6-1 bet.
Yeah.
The apprentice. Trying to remember what the apprentice was. What was the story in the apprentice? You remember? Do you know, Eric?
It was about an apprentice
5 raises.
who was doing some apprenticeships.
Apprentice work, huh?
Yeah.
6 folds.
How entertaining. Rizzler spiced it up with the deuces.
Heads up.
Zach is the only customer from the small blind with ace 3. We get a flop jack 7-9, 1 club, 2 clubs, pardon me.
That's 225.
2 1/4 from the Riz.
Gonna get that through and get to show his deuces to get rid of his nit button. So well done. Carlos had a nice bluff he put in earlier as well, so running like crazy good, even when he gets it in crazy bad, but then having some nice plays tonight as well.
Finds himself in the penthouse tonight, up 17,000 for the Rizzler. Very nice.
8 and 9
Wizard of Odds over there in the 9 seat, up about 9K. Chocolate Thunder just cruising right along, up about 3K. Let's do some pocket 10s here for Tally.
Two raises to 375. 3 folds. 4 folds. 375.
275 the open here from Tally with the tanks.
7 folds.
A little dusty around the rail here. We'll get to the straddle position where Benham will make the call with 4-5 offsuit. Rizzard coming in with 4-5 suited.
Scott does have position on both of these players. Wow, look at
Jack
this.
10-7, middle set for Tally, and we got some hearts out there for the Wizard of Odds.
Yeah, Tally not known for playing real slow, so he's gonna put chips in immediately.
Yeah, bets 1,000 there, and Rizzard looks up to the sky as if to think about it, and then doesn't think any longer. He's out of there.
Yeah, a lot of draws, clear draws were out there, so Scott just going to take that one down, and that's going to get him in the profit a little bit. He's up $715.
Or is you full?
I did fall right to the board.
That board was seat 7 for sure.
There you go. You don't have to play
a medium to small flush draw if you think your opponent's loaded. You don't have to.
Two calls, three calls. Four calls, five calls. Six calls.
Leo, 1 TPLO. DIO, 1 TPLO.
8 raises to 450. 9 calls.
Got a limp pot all the way around to Benham. He'll have enough of it. 450 to go now. Punishing the limpers from the third blind. The Rizzler calls. Jack-10 suited. Zach's in there. He's probably not going to fold here for the next 20 minutes or so. He's got a 5-4 offsuit.
I hope I get aces.
Three players.
Such a good spot.
3 ways to the flop, and that is a big flop for Zach. He has flopped a wheel. A sneaky little wheel here for Mr. Zach. Benham's going to come out betting here. Looks like about 600.
Yeah, this is an unfortunate spot for
Okay,
Zach.
500's a bet from Benham.
Unfortunate spot, not in that he's got a bad hand, right? He flopped the joint, flopped the nuts here.
He's going to want somebody to have an ace, hopefully Benham, and it's just not there.
Benham has nada. No need to show it off, though.
He already got rid of his nip button, so he does not have to show that.
See one straddle. See 2 raises to 200.
Tally raises under the gun with the ace queen. Right behind him is Rampage Jr. with a big slick ace king. Got some action up front here in hand 119. Rampage will 3-bet. Rampage Jr. that is. 3 bets to $800. Tally makes the call. Let's see a flop.
Lose the floor here and lose the hand of everybody, or
10-7-7, 2 diamonds. Tally not loving it. He'll check.
600. 600.
600 into 1,600 here. Small continuation bet here from Rampage Jr.
Tally does not want to hit an ace.
Nice and controlled. 10 of spades is interesting. That'll double pair the board and give Tally a flush draw.
Yeah, Tally flips the script.
And it draws a chop here if nothing else happens.
He is now has the lion's share of equity. King and a king only for Rampage now. And it can't be the king of spades.
And you know, if you did have the dominating ace, that just got flown out the window.
No free therapy. Come on.
Yeah,
Whatever
just
we want, leave it alone.
to heck with that one. He's in the muck. Tally's going to pick it up.
Pick it up and show it, and $14.90 in profit. How about you there, Tally? Howdy, Rebel and Hammer joining us in the chat. About 182 folks still tuning in.
Hammer, what's up, buddy?
4.5 hours in. We are streaming on Kick, Twitch, X, and of course the almighty YouTubes tonight. Thank y'all for joining us. A lot of great participation in the chat.
I feel like I'm stuck 30K.
No, the Dawn game, probably 2 fulls.
In that game, I'd be stuck more than 30K.
3 raises to 100.
The way you're right.
There we go. Zach's loosening up a little bit, conversating, even a little giggle
I
there.
don't know what's more tilting, the Carlos hand or the Rick hand. I'm trying to decide.
6 raises to 2.
Had some rough beats tonight. Got good and stuck, but as he mentioned, it's not as bad as it feels like.
No, that's whatever. Yeah, he got there, but it's fair fight.
Ready now, 1 till 11.
Mine's gonna be
3 calls.
Yeah, his spot was
Or heads up.
10K, so.
Chocolate Thunder with a 3-bet holding the mumbler, and Rampage Jr. calls with his hand of the night, King 10, and looky here, Rampage Jr. at it again. King 10 flops top 2.
6 bets 250.
$250 the bet here from Chocolate Thunder.
You're still up on me.
See if Rampage wants to get more money in there now.
You gotta be up on that.
And he does. He will raise it up. Makes it 800 to go now.
I had it that time.
Chocolate Thunder messing around with the good old mumbler.
It's hard to land that mumbler. It's fun when you do, but
Yeah, where are you? I don't have a winning record against anybody. What about Bluffing? The fucking Jacksonville Jaguars.
Scott, you're the 25. Can you post evidence?
Post the ring.
I still our man Jacob in the box.
It is.
Nice. Getting a dose of those slick cards tonight. Love to see it.
His Thailand shirt.
You think you need to do a deep dive on that hand? Do you need to do a full video on that hand?
I'll do it.
Tag him.
Zach wants a Slick Rick reel done with the King 10 versus Queens disaster hand. He's like, yeah, if I'm going to take a beat like that against a social media influencer,
Yeah, at least you can do is put it out there for me.
put it out there
Yeah.
for me. Let me feel the pain. Let me feel that burn.
Yeah.
No Lottie. No Lottie in here. But Lottie Dottie, we likes to potty.
We do likes to party. Spooky likes to party. He's looking at a
600.
big slick in the cutoff. That's worthy of a 3-bet for $600. Zach's got one of those tiny pairs that can sometimes do some damage for you. Chocolate Thunder, AC Deucey, that's in the muck. Heads up we go.
4 checks.
Tens have been exciting tonight.
View table transfer.
7 bets 500.
Fun little flop here. Queen 10-10. Spooky continues. $500 to bet. Zach, not ready to go away yet. We see a turn, and it's a good one. King of clubs. Ace King now lands for Spook.
Checks it though. Let's see what lands.
Oh
Hello.
my goodness, you check that turn, you're guaranteed to get that river, and we got a 4-ball on the river. It's a nasty one.
Zach got to do extra set mining by calling on that flop.
Got to see all 5 cards here.
Gets the free one on the turn, and bink. Hello.
Happens to me every time. If I check that turn,
happens to you never.
4 balls coming.
4 bets 2,600.
2,600 here. Pert near pot.
Spooky going. Is he really being that slow with a 10 the whole time?
Piques the interest of Spooky here.
And how does the 4 help him? Well, guess what, buddy? He has 2 of them. That is the look of a perplexed man. As I would be too in this spot.
Yeah. Seems like he checked the turn, being a little cautious if there were anything out there, so he might have already been on the cautious side, but he's reaching here. Zach's done a good job making it look bluffy here on the river, right? He goes pot size almost.
Got calling chips in his hand, did a little inventory on the rest of his stack. Has his knit button, just doesn't want to get bluffed.
He does make the call. Ace King gonna find the bad news to the groans of the table.
And Zach says, boys, I can hit a river every now and then too.
4 is full. Good for Zach. Picks up 4,300 in profit. Woo!
Nice hand, nice hand. So I was just checking to see how our rooms were doing tonight on the cash front, because of course we had our tournament here. 10:30 on a Tuesday night.
A little boring Tuesday night.
Here in Dallas, we have 9 cash games going. Over at Las Colinas, about 10 minutes away, 20 cash games, including Taiwanese poker.
Yeah, Taiwanese been getting up quite a bit here lately.
We got bomb pots. We got PLO. We got 1-2. We got 2-5. Man, 20 cash games. 9 over here. 29 cash games.
Las Colinas still hopping tonight.
On a Tuesday night.
9 games here at Dallas. Poker is alive and well.
Stole it right out of my mouth.
One raise is 500. 500.
And Ladyboy Wrangler wants to do a little dancing. He's got a couple of aces.
4 folds. 5 call. 7 folds. We have 3 players.
Queen 9 deuce. Rampage Jr. going to flop top pair with that queen of clubs.
Little trouble spot. I do like the check from Ladyboy Wrangler,
Yeah.
but Slick Rick not falling for it.
Wow.
Interesting, though, because there was another player there, which is Carlos.
3 of spades here on the turn. This board nice. Spread out a little bit. Queen 9 puts some draws out there, but overall not a terrible board here for aces.
Yeah, we can see he's got, Ladyboy Wrangler has way more than 1,400 left in his stack. He's got about 10K
I say
plus.
that. Is this a club on the turn? I thought it was a spade. No, that changes things. But Wrangler does have the ace of clubs, so it is a club.
Could have been deadly were there to be another club on the river.
So Rampage Jr. with King Queen still holding top pair.
What's cracking, Tomas?
Ladyboy Wrangler with a big old pair of aces. He's got the check mark if we go to showdown.
He's just daring
like that
Rampage Jr.
really been really good for him. Like sounds like they sell out.
Yeah, you can sell it on really sharp.
2,600 out there. He's going to bet here. Probably not going to bet enough to chase off aces, but
Yeah, Ladyboy Wrangler has about 5K or 6K just in blue chips, so easy call for him. Says, nope, I got him. Got the goods.
4,500 in that pot. About 2,500 in profit. So yeah, Wrangler stacked way off there on the graphics. I probably put him up around 11 or 12,000. So he's likely to be in the green over there. Don't know what all he added on for one that got missed, but it'll be close. He's on the comeback. Wizard of Oz in the cutoff. Suited and canuted with the deuce 3 of clubs.
Three raises to 600. Four folds.
Rampage Jr. throwing out more chips than 50. It looks like he's going to be the raiser here.
I knew you were. I thought you were bluffing pre-flop, but I just kind of just pick off my.
600 to go now. And it's a little dusty around the rail. He'll take that down. Nice job there from Slick Rick, recognizing that perhaps it is a little dusty around the rail. He'll just take the money there. It's been a while since we've had a limp pot, and he's like, no, 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 let's not limp.
You there? Somebody calling you Big RJ. Zach Castro, what's up, buddy?
He's seen these guns.
Oh man.
What's up, Zach?
Watch out now.
Appreciate the fire.
It's gonna be one of those where it's like 2 raises to 250.
That's the first fire emoji I've had in quite a while, Zach. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I saw Harvey in the room before I got in the booth myself tonight, and thinking he was going to be on stream tonight, but maybe one of the reserves in waiting in case we lost a player, but didn't get to see King Harvey. But what's up, little bro?
Tally gets to bump that one up a big slick. Nobody wants to mess with him. He'll take that down.
We're gonna play
I did talk about Zach when I was out there playing cash before the stream.
Oh, yeah?
About how we had some first-time players and playing tonight, and how we've had some guys have some big-time success on their very first time on our live stream, including
Z-Money. Z-Money busted him up that first night. That's right.
Yeah, that's where the legend of Z-World grew, in the chat.
Z-World Poker put it on him.
Yeah. They had him beating up Chuck Norris in the chat that night.
Now he's hitting his strikes raw Pacific time.
3 raises to 500.
Pacific time.
Hello, ladies.
Hello, ladies. On the button for Rampage Jr. Man, look at these holdings.
Look at McFish. McFish Sticks, what you doing, big dog? Jack Baker.
Yeah.
Says the Castro man is a big donk. I do believe they might have gotten in a big hand.
Sounds like it.
Maybe a straight flush on live stream that night. We remember that one, McFish. Big old donk. Juicy, juicy hand that was.
All right, Rampage Jr. finds a customer. Wizard of Odds will hang around with 7-9 of diamonds, 500 to go. Let's see a flop. Ace 3-3. Nobody loves it.
400. 3 bets, 400.
Like White Iverson, baby. We always balling.
Thank you.
Practice? We talking about practice?
Start along with C9
Well, a handful of those numbers down there at the bottom are correct. The one that we hate, though, is that seat 1, because we know he's got way more in his stack than that.
Yeah, he's shuffling about 6 1K chips.
1 folds. 11.
So yeah, that little white stack there's worth more than what it says is in his stack total.
2 folds.
So yeah, he's rocking about 11,000 at least over there.
4 folds.
It's supposed to be, but it's not species. I'm gonna like hike.
Zach came by and saw me while I was out there playing and said, hey, man, you better pick the right guy tonight on that final flip.
Right?
He was upset we didn't pick him last time.
Hey,
how dare we?
I picked someone that was stuck, but I included an asterisk that they had to get through Zach.
That final flip, you always got to get through Team Baron.
All right, let's get Chocolate Thunder in there. He's been a little quiet, card dependent. Now he finds a king and a 10, so he'll jump in there for 600. Wizard of Odds was the raiser here.
Nice incentive for the dealer. Has it ever hit when you
Ace, King 5, King 10 lands again.
Chocolate Thunder got to make the call. JD took a stab, but he's not going to like getting looked up here.
Yeah, Chocolate Thunder hadn't had many hands to play here in the last hour and a half, so he might have a snug reputation at this point.
He does. See if JD picks up on it, though, how quickly he checked there.
No, if I say it.
Definitely not signaling much strength, but he is going to check back. Try the Castro, not the Castro way, the Baron way, excuse me. See if he can't bink a set on the river.
9 of hearts, we're going to go to showdown. We're just going to check it. Checky, check. Thunder takes it down, 1,200 in profit.
You both have to be playing in the hand to win?
Yeah.
We got Zach's in the chat, Zach's on the table, Zach's everywhere.
You have to be at the table. I want to do it. King 9-4, fuck. King 9-4.
Just a couple hands left, and we will get to that flip. Hopefully we end up with a knit game winner or loser, though. Might be able to add that splash pot money to our final flip of the night.
So we're starting right now.
Yeah.
Zach, and Rizzler all hanging out with us tonight. Not a law firm.
Is that some AI bullshit or you too?
Just a nasty poker table.
Yeah.
Kind of fucking.
It's like a Dallas tournament.
See, but now if I have 5 blockers to my hand, now I just have to rip it. Right. I'm worried
All right, this hand looking a little rough. Had a couple of rough ones here. When I first stepped in the box here 45 minutes ago, the holdings were
so big. It was bigger than the game.
had a little spark to them, but this last lap of the button, they've slowed down a bit.
King 9-4.
But we're still going to make it to a flop heads up 10-9 versus 10-8.
And just what you want to see with a 10-9 or 10-8, a 3 deuce 5.
Womp. Wow.
Do you need to remember?
Oh, we're picking up outs. We got a 7 now. 7 of hearts, but nobody's holding a heart.
And the 9 plays. 10-9 is a winner. Spooky.
Let's do it. Go to a showdown so we can show this bad boy off.
Don't have to be present to
I
win.
play this dumb number game with the guy. We have to call it. It becomes like he has king and I have
We're good.
Ah, Ladyboy Wrangler did throw 50 bucks out there.
Tells him what he have, and he's like, actually, you were good. I had the 10-8. Ladyboy Wrangler will take that one down and add to his stack.
And, not to mention, Spooky still holding the nip button over there.
Formidable defense, but
more than 1,000. Comes queen, he's at the table, and he doesn't know. And we're all like freaking out, we're like, trying to check, so like, and we went crazy after the turn comes, we don't notice.
Z-World in the chat saying, oh yeah, I have a straight flush. That is my card.
El straight flush.
The.
Which is Spanish for the straight flush.
Chocolate Thunder on the button here with the ace-10 suited.
He says, I may be up a little bit today, my first time on stream, but these chips aren't locked up. Still want to splash around a little bit. He's held his own tonight. I think he feels probably good about the way he's played. I'd like to see Marcus on some more streams.
Deuce, deuce, 9. 2 clubs here for Ladyboy Wrangler.
No, if we and you are playing, we should just still be on it.
Checks around, so we go to the Queen of Spades on the turn.
More outs now for Ladyboy Wrangler.
Spooky picks up a couple outs here.
Open ender. A lot of equity here with that draw. See if Ladyboy Wrangler wants to put in a raise.
Yeah, 'cause you don't want to end up owing someone and not seeing them.
Does not. He just calls. And hello, Jack
Jack
Ball.
of spades. Straightens up for Ladyboy Wrangler.
Yeah, no photo. Yeah.
Oh shit! I misread my hand.
Straight.
Oh my god.
I thought I had a king jack.
Nope, nope. You got king 10. That's straight.
King Jack would have been good too.
Take it.
Remember one time back in the day, I had a pair and a straight flush draw. I hook it up with the nut flush draw. And by golly, that spade come out. I was like, oh man. And I was like, oh, wait a second. That's my spade.
What time is it in Thailand right now?
Sorry, buddy. Then I had to stack all them chippies.
Tough problem to have, huh?
I know what Zach's talking about.
Morning time.
Yeah, normally when you have it, nobody else has nada.
I'm tired, boys. We got a meeting at like 8 a.m. tomorrow. So you guys can finish this fucking Nick by then. Like,
Yeah, really, because I've got a race for deposition tomorrow at 8 a.m.
Meetings and depositions, and these two nits are still knitting it up. What? Come on, Benham.
Let's see, what am I going to be doing at 8 in the morning? Sleep.
I will not be. I also have meetings in the morning.
Good for you. Breakfast eating real world workers, you.
All right, Benham's going to try it out. He's got the ochos.
All right.
Who's your favorite 88? Drew Pearson, Des Bryant, Michael Irvin, or CeeDee Lamb?
Man, can't really go wrong in that group.
That is the Cowboys wide receiver Hall of Fame number. Dez's injuries will keep him from the Hall, but CD on his way if he can stay healthy for several more years. To join Michael Irvin and hopefully Drew Pearson.
I did love watching some Dez.
King 9-4.
All right, Benham makes it 500 to go. Spooky's got king 9 of diamonds on the button. He'll call, and we'll see a flop. Benham's going to lead out here from the small blind position. I see a flop of an ace and a king. So the king has landed for Spooky. We do know that.
Battle of the knit buttons.
King's landed for Spooky, and he's going to bump it up here on the flop. 3 bets to 975, and Benham having none of that. He's going to bump it up some more.
Oh my god, not like that.
Spooky can only shake his head. What a play there by Benham.
Just like that. That settles the knit button game.
Gets the better hand to fold.
Ooh, on the nasty.
Gave him a little bit of that stanky stank.
Yeah, stanky stank leads out and 3 bets to get rid of that knit button. Stacking that pot.
All right, well, now the players can successfully end this stream tonight and get to their morning meetings now that the knits have finally.
All I have to do is give him a little pep talk, boys. That's all I have to do.
That's right.
A
little pep talk.
Yeah, give him a little pep talk.
JD was nervous.
Got the knits to quit knitting it up.
Doing that shit an hour ago.
It's almost time to knit and run.
4 straddles on it. That's a $100 straddle there from the 4th seat, Mr. Zach.
And we'll have to apologize to our 1 seat if we get to see him before the night is over, because his stack is definitely incorrect, and we always try to make sure that that stuff's accurate, but sometimes this technology just doesn't cooperate. He'll have to just tell his friends and family how much money he actually won.
Right.
But we can tell you that it's definitely not accurate on our screen. So, Mr. Evan, we apologize. Had a fun night, though, watching him play a little bit.
We got 3 players.
The most interesting name, for sure.
Interesting.
How about a 2-piece? Making that board a little scary, though.
Yeah, I got that 4-liner out there to a wheel, but Zach's got 2 pairs. And let's just put a wheel on the board.
Anybody want to rep the 6 here?
Not a lot out there. 1,600. They put a little bit of money in there pre-flop. So, I mean, I think 1,600 bucks worth trying to steal, but so does Rampage Jr. He'll throw some money out there. He says I'm close to a 6. I got a 7 and an 8. Zach's mad because his two-piece got destroyed here. But he does make the call. $1,300 bet here. And, of course, when there's a lead out and a call, it makes it a little more interesting for the guy in the tail end of action.
They just refuse at this point to let somebody steal it from him.
No, he thought you meant us. No.
It looks like Spooky did make the call there at the tail end of action. He did not believe either one of them.
So we got a profit of $50, $45, and $45, and they had to put a lot of money in just to get that.
Yep. Rampage Slick Rick Jr. He got him.
Not recommended.
Got him.
Not recommended to try to win $45, calling off a couple grand.
I thought this was a 6.
Pot odds 1,200 to make 45. Carry to 1. Yeah.
This will be our last hand, and then
All right, last hand and then a flip.
What?
Before we sign off, definitely need to remind y'all once again that starting a week from today, Tuesday, August 19th
Literally no other cards.
to September 2nd, the Poker Atlas Tour will be here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, TCH Social Las Colinas, and Texas Card House Dallas. Over $2 million in guarantees. Check the schedule. The calendars are up on both Poker Atlas's website as well as Texas Card House. Your chance to make a big bankroll builder, just like our friend Mal Powell and the year before, Mr. Alex Rendon did, to the tune of $200,000 plus.
Holy mama.
Raises to 250.
Rizzler of odds. He's not done yet. 250 to go here from JD. Makes it 250 with that suited King 7. Rizzler makes the call. Let's see a flop. 7-9-9. Pretty good flop for the Riz.
We talked about having some Riz on Riz crime. We might get it here. The Rizzard got second pair here. Can't put the Rizzler on a 9, can he? So he's going to start putting money in. Carlos just going to flat.
12-9.
It is a heart that will slow things down a little bit. I was kind of hoping for the deuce of clubs there. How about another heart and neither player liking that?
Now we get to see what happens with the fourth heart coming out. And the Rizzler will lead out here. A bet of $250. Painful to the Rizzard.
We asked them how much the next cost. Mike, I just want to get a price.
Yeah, he wants to know how much he's going to have to pay for the deck waiver.
All right, Rizzard of odds, he's out of there. He doesn't even want to give him 250 bucks.
JD seeing that maybe he did get away from losing more money. Had it been a couple of bricks there.
Yeah, Heart saving him some money there on the budget.
Looks like they're doing 250.
250. All right, they're going to do a $250 flip.
$250, so we can pick someone other than Zach on this one, you know, because this may not be big enough for Zach.
You are right. Zach wins them when they're 3,600
He cleans
plus.
house when they're big flips.
Are we saying for some extra flipping?
What did we call him last week? Flipopotamus?
Heavyweight flip champion of the world.
That's like more or less.
You want 5?
Let's see. Who hasn't won a flip in ages? Let's see.
Let's go for the man at the very bottom of the totem pole. Let's try to get Rampage Jr.
Okay,
a
yeah,
little
Slick
something
Rick
back.
could use it, you know. He's back in Dallas hanging out with us. Let's see if we can get him flipped.
To hell with that. Zach has had the worst luck of all tonight. Zach's going to win this. Take it down,
No,
Zach.
bad luck continues here.
Debbie Downer over here.
It's going to be spooky.
Negative Nancy. Pessimistic Patsy. What's wrong with you, man? Where's Zach's hand?
He's cussing. He does have.
He needs a 10 ball.
He does have ace king jack over there.
No diamond. 10 ball for Zach.
He's got 2 pairs.
Diamond's got there for Benham and for Rampage.
Benham. Rampage with the 6-5 of diamonds.
Yeah, you're good.
Benham must have some tiny ones. Let's see, deuce 4 of diamonds. They are tiny.
Diamonds for Rampage Jr.
Oh my God, that's why you were.
His 6-high flush is going to be good enough for a victory.
Well, there we go. You called it, Slick Rick.
Slick Rick, who was down the most, is
Welcome back, buddy.
Dig himself just a little bit out of that hole. Get him a little something, something. So that was our final hand of the night.
I knew it. That pot wasn't big enough for Zach.
No, not at all. I want to say thank you again for everybody that joined. Reminder, this weekend we have our normal tournament schedule.
That's right. The big one's Saturday.
We'll have our Thursday night deep stack tournament for 150. Friday, our deeper stack for 250.
Yep.
Back to normal big one tournament, 360 buy-in, 30K guarantee on Saturday. That's a 40K starting stack. And then we did so well on Sunday with the 150 25K guarantee. They're going to do it again.
You guys were so crazy. We're going to have another one.
Only difference is it's going to be a little bit smaller stack. It's going to be a 30K starting stack instead of 40. That sucker lasted forever with the amount of entries. We had 464 entries in that booger. But after that, folks, it is on to the Poker Atlas Tour next week starting Tuesday.
Right.
So
awesome week this week. Get ready for Poker Atlas. It's coming.
Great opening event on Tuesday of next week. So check the calendar, check the schedules. Y'all come and build you a big old bankroll by banking some big tournaments. We will see you guys this week and next week. We're out of here. Peace.
Good night.